ho. Here we fucking go. This is, in my opinion, the greatest game ever made. Metal Gear Solid. And I haven't played this game in about a year and a half, maybe 2 years. So, instead of doing a big boss rank run, which I usually do, I'm going to slowly go through this game, as I used to when I played this as a kid. All Easter eggs, all cutscenes, all codec calls. We're going to take it slow. And I'm going to try and do it all by tonight, but we'll see how that goes. So, first things first, let me put this on to analog. Just because there is a couple of instances where I use the analog. So, let's get into it. I'm going to view the briefing first. That's how I'll roll a joint.
It's been a long time, Snake.
I should have known you were behind this, Colonel.
That's no way to greet an old war buddy, Snake.
What do you want from me?
I just invited you here so we could have a talk.
Invited? That's what you call sending armed soldiers after me?
Sorry if they were a little rough with you. But we've got a serious situation here. Only you can get us out of it.
I'm retired from FOXHOUND. You're not my commander anymore, and I don't have to take orders from you or anyone else.
You will take these orders. I know it.
Excuse me.
Who's this?
Dr. Naomi Hunter. She's chief of FOXHOUND's medical staff, and an expert in gene therapy.
Are you military?
No, civilian. I've been sent here from ATGC. Pleasure to meet you, Snake. Don't worry, this injection won't hurt a bit.
What's the shot for?
What's wrong? You don't like shots?
Snake, listen up. It all went down 5 hours ago. Heavily armed soldiers occupied Shadow Moses Island, a remote island off the coast of Alaska.
What soldiers?
Next Generation Special Forces, led by members of Unit FOXHOUND. They've presented Washington with a single demand, and they say that if it isn't met, they'll launch a nuclear weapon.
A nuclear weapon?
I'm afraid so. You see, the island is the site of a secret nuclear weapons disposal facility.
FOXHOUND hijacking a nuclear weapon?
Now you understand how serious the situation is. You'll have 2 mission objectives. First, you're to rescue the DARPA chief, Donald Anderson, and the president of ArmsTech, Kenneth Baker. They're both being held as hostages.
Those are some heavy-duty hostages.
Secondly, you're to investigate whether or not the terrorists have the ability to launch a nuclear strike, and stop them if they do. Any questions, Snake?
Questions? I haven't even said whether I'd accept this mission.
Well, you can make up your mind after you hear more about the situation.
Alright. That was the briefing.
Colonel, I don't work for the government anymore. Let me go back to Twin Lakes.
Why, Snake? Is your life in Alaska all that great?
There's a dog sled race this week. Next Saturday, I have to be in
I
Anchorage.
don't remember there being multiple parts of the
Get
briefing.
on. The longest sled race in
Fuck
the
it, we'll
world.
watch it anyway.
When did you become a dog musher?
Right now, my 50 huskies are my only family. I've got to take care of them.
Don't worry about your dogs.
What do you mean?
I'm sorry, Snake, but this vessel is headed for the Bering Sea. There's no room for debate.
I told you, even if I do owe you, I don't owe anything to this army or this country.
You will accept this assignment.
Why should I be stupid enough to do that? I'm no patriot.
Snake, there's enough dirt in your file from your days as an agent to keep you in the stockade until you're a very old man.
Oh, I see. Blackmail.
No, Snake. I prefer to look at it as helping you come to a decision more easily. But anyway, I know you better than that. You take this assignment even without the threat.
Why do you say that?
You're a natural-born soldier. You're not the grow old gracefully type. It's the same for all of us who've seen real action. The only place we can feel truly alive is on the battlefield. I'm a soldier too. I know those feelings of powerlessness, frustration that you feel every day. You've tried to play the Boy Scout out there in Alaska, but you can't race dogs in the snow forever. Why don't you come back to us and be a soldier again?
You think my life is some kind of a joke?
Snake, I just want to give you back your purpose in life.
Like, the voice acting in this game is so ahead of its time. There was not great voice acting back in 1998. Prior to 1998 either. Come on, we've all played Resident Evil. Fuck. But this game is literally a fucking masterpiece in storytelling, acting. For games at the time anyway, I'll give you. Some say the acting's bad, there's some cheesy bits, but that's Kojima's signature. Let's go. New game. Obviously I've unlocked Extreme, but we're just going to do a casual. I was thinking about playing on hard, but we're going to do normal. I will be doing big boss rank runs in the future, so keep an eye out for those. David Hayter. Or Oscar Isaac, who's going to be playing him in the movie, which I will be watching. I don't think it'll be good, but I'll watch it anyway. So I think Oscar, he understands the character, but it's all about the filmmakers, you know. But it'd be interesting to see how it's pulled off.
Stay alert. It'll be through here. I know it. I'm going to swat down a couple of bothersome flies.
Cam Clark. One of my favourite villains in fiction. Just to let you know, like, this isn't only one of my favourite games of all time, it's one of my favourite things ever of all time. I absolutely love this. I've been playing it since I was about 3 or 4.
This is Snake. Colonel, can you hear me?
Loud and clear. What's the situation, Snake?
Looks like the elevator in the back is the only way up.
Just as I expected. You'll have to take the elevator to the surface, but make sure nobody sees you. If you need to, contact me by codec. The frequency is 140.85. When you want to use the codec, push the select button. When we need to contact you, the codec will beep. When you hear that noise, press the select button. The codec's receiver directly stimulates the small bones of your ear. No one but you will be able to hear it.
Got it. Okay,
Awesome.
I'm ready to go.
This is gonna feel weird playing this because I recently played Metal Gear Solid 5. No, it doesn't feel that bad. I think I'm gonna use the D-pad for now. Like I said, I only turned the analog on because there are some bits I prefer with the analog. When I say all codec calls, I'm not gonna do the pointless ones, but I will be doing the Easter eggs. Can actually run past that guy while he's yawning. But we're not rushing, we just gotta wait it out. I am a bit rusty, so I'm not saying I'm gonna do this completely with no alerts. I'm probably not gonna get the best rank you can get on normal, which is Doberman. But I think we'll do pretty well. Ration down here. So when you play on the higher difficulties, you don't get a radar, which is a bit tough. I guess if you don't know the enemy placements, I wouldn't recommend playing on hard for your first playthrough because you're gonna need that radar, man. So we got 2 rations, which I'm gonna try not to use for the entire game, but can't promise that. Especially the Super Genome Soldier fight on Disc 2. So while we wait, I think I'm going to talk a bit about the game. This is one of the first games I ever played from memory, apart from like Pokemon Yellow. So this game does mean a lot to my life. I used to play it with family, used to play it with myself. I've got friends into these games. I'm probably not the biggest fan in the world, but I'm the biggest fan I know. There's probably bigger fans out there, but you know what I mean. I gotta be up there somewhere, right? And there was a rumour that this game was going to get a PS5 remake, which, if they're going to do a complete remake of it from the ground up, I say they shouldn't really bother unless they got Kojima involved, if they're going to redo all the dialogue and cutscenes. But if it's a remaster of this, just this game, remastered, looking a bit better, with trophy support and achievements, yeah, I think they should just go ahead with Blue Point. But if you're doing it from the ground up, no thank you, just no thank you, not if Kojima's not involved. I think it's a total of 2 minutes you have to wait. The elevator, anyway. This came out the year I was born. 24 years ago. 1998. Directed by Hideo Kojima, the video game god. These games are so well crafted, and a little fun fact for you. I'm pretty sure he got into making games because he couldn't get into the movie industry. That's what he originally wanted to do. He wanted to do movies, so he's kind of done a movie within a game, which so many games owe Metal Gear. This broke ground. And yes, I will be playing the entire series on this channel. Maybe not Peace Walker. I might do it just to revisit it, but I didn't really like it that much. But
It's Snake. I'm in front of the disposal facility.
Excellent, Snake. Age hasn't slowed you down one bit.
How's that sneaking suit working out?
I'm nice and dry, but it's a little hard to move.
Bear with it. It's designed to prevent hypothermia. This is Alaska, you know.
Take it easy, I'm grateful. If it weren't for your suit and your shot, I would have turned into a popsicle out there.
An anti-freezing peptide, Snake. All of the genome soldiers in this exercise are using it.
I see. I'm relieved to hear that. Already tested, huh? By the way, how's the diversionary operation going?
2 F-16s just took off from Galena and are headed your way. The terrorist radar should have already picked them up.
Behind D. Colonel, what's a Russian gunship doing here?
I have no
I probably know
idea.
every line of dialogue.
It looks like our little diversion got their attention. Now's your best chance to slip in unnoticed.
I know you can't see because I don't have face cam on, but I am wearing a bandana to fit the occasion. And I am smoking something. Not a cigarette. They kill. It's not DMT either. Wish it was though.
There are only 18 hours left until their deadline. You've got to hurry.
Wow, you must be crazy to fly a hind in this kind of weather.
Who's that?
Oh, sorry. I haven't introduced you to yet. This is Mei Ling. She was assigned to us as our visual and data processing specialist. She designed your codec, as well as your Soliton radar system. Contact her if you have any questions about either of them.
Nice to meet you, Snake. It's an honor to speak to a living legend like yourself. What's wrong?
Nothing. I just didn't expect a world-class designer of military technology to be so... cute.
You're just flattering me.
No, I'm serious. Well, I know I won't be bored for the next 18 hours.
Come on. I can't believe I'm being hit on by the famous Solid Snake. But I'm surprised. You're very frank for a trained killer.
Looks like we both have a lot to learn about each other.
Yeah. I'm looking forward to learning about the man behind the legend. But first, let me explain about your Soliton radar system. The bright dot in the middle is you, Snake. The red dots are your enemies, and the blue cone shape represents their field of vision.
Be careful, Snake. The genome soldiers have highly developed senses of hearing and vision due to their gene therapy. Make sure you don't let them see you.
First, I want you to infiltrate the disposal site and look for the DARPA chief.
The DARPA chief was injected with the same GPS transmitting nanomachines as you.
He should appear on your radar as a green dot.
Get whatever information you can from him about the terrorists. If he's alive, that is.
Snake, your radar isn't affected by the weather, but if you're discovered by an enemy, you won't be able to use it.
Yes, it gets jammed easily, I'm afraid.
Yes, it's all made from currently existing technology. You won't be able to use it in an area with strong harmonic resonance, so be careful.
We'll be monitoring your movements by radar, so contact us by codec anytime you want.
Got it. I'll call if I'm feeling lonely.
Seriously, Snake, we're here to back you up, so call if you need some information or advice.
I'm also in charge of your mission data. Contact me if you want me to record your current status. My frequency is 140.96. It's a dedicated frequency for saving data. Don't forget it.
Remember, except for your binoculars, you're naked. You need to arm yourself with whatever weapons you can find.
I remember. First, I'm strip searched by Dr. Naomi here, and then all my weapons are taken away. Imagine yourself put in that position.
Well, if you make it back in one piece, maybe I'll let you do a strip search on me.
I'll hold you to that, Doctor. By the way, sorry to disappoint you, but I did manage to smuggle out my smokes.
How did you do that?
In my stomach. Thanks to the shot you gave me that suppressed my stomach acids.
Cigarettes? How are those going to help you?
You never know.
If you want to get in, there's the front door. It's the fastest way, but there's too much risk of being spotted by the enemy.
I can't just knock on the door and ask them to let me in. There's one sentry on the left and one on the right. They're armed with 5.56ers and pineapples.
What about the air duct near the door? There should also be a duct on the second floor.
I can't see it from here.
I'll let you decide the best COA. I'm counting on you, Snake.
Alright, let's get on to the gameplay. Do I want that chaff grenade? Yes, I fucking do. Will I get caught? Yes, I fucking will. Cool. Didn't expect that to happen. I think I ran too late. That would have been an instant restart on extreme. But luckily, it's a bit easier to evade the guards on here. In certain areas anyway, because somehow they just know exactly where you are when everything's lit. That's all I wanted to do. And that guard is awake now, but I want to grab that, I might have to wait for him to walk past. Yeah, I want to grab the Nah, no I don't. Actually, yeah, I will, just to get the little cutscene you see. Shit. Okay, he turns that way. Cool. God, it's been years since I had that guy walking around.
A surveillance camera?
Stun grenades. By the way, you run slightly quicker with grenades in your hand. Crap. Yeah, it's not good. Yeah, I just let myself die then.
What's wrong? Snake!
So you can tell I'm a bit rusty. Alright, let's do this again. Alright, I'm a bit better with the D-pad. Surveillance camera? Alright, the noob stuff ends now. Okay. Hopefully that'll be our only continue.
Snake, this is McDonald Miller. It's been a long time.
Master, what are you doing here?
I quit being a drill instructor, so I moved out here for some peace and quiet. I'm in retirement, just like you. Once in a while, I still help train the Alaskan Scouts.
Passing on the skills to a new generation, huh?
Campbell told me about the situation here. I thought I might be of some use.
There's no one I'd rather have in a foxhole than you.
Well, I know lots about survival in a harsh environment. I've lived in Alaska longer than you, so call me if you have any questions about the flora or fauna out here. My frequency is 141.80.
I was just sending a message.
I moved the DARPA chief to the cell in the first floor basement.
What about the vent shaft cleaning?
They just opened the vent covers. They're about to start spraying for rats.
First floor basement ventilation shaft.
Shut those covers as soon as they're done spraying. Also, keep your eye on that woman in the cell. Don't get careless now.
Woman in the cell?
Did something happen?
There's an intruder.
Really?
He's already done 3 people.
He's killed 3 people?
Yeah. Say he's using stealth, too.
Stealth? There's an intruder besides me?
Anyway, I want you to increase the security detail on the chief.
Okay. Just a little tease below of what's to come. So yeah, these first little bits might be a bit boring, 'cause it's just crawling through vents, stuff like that. There's something I might show in a minute. Is a skip or half of the game. Which we're not going to use. I just want to show it off, just in case people don't know about it. I think if you don't know about it at this point, well... In fact, no, I'm not going to hold it against you. I'll mention that in a minute.
Press the action button to drop down.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, if you don't watch speedruns, you definitely won't know about it, but if you do watch speedruns, I'm very surprised if you do not know about the glitch I'm going to do, so... I'll show it when we come to it. If you know, you know.
Use the elevator to change floors. There should be a cargo elevator that you can take down somewhere around there.
Yeah.
Try to find it.
Okay. Ooh, button just stuck. That's very dangerous. Yeah, PS3 controller. It's a bit old. There are my goggles. So I'm going to be going into like every door and stuff like that, even though there's a lot of things you don't need, but I'm going to grab them anyway. There might be a few things I miss. Yeah. Go for quick enough. We could get to that door, but I'm not going to risk it now if we took too long. God. Oh! Okay, it's gonna have to kill me. I might look like a noob now, but I guarantee this is not gonna happen once we get past this area. Been a while since I played. It's weird controlling him, but I'm not shit. So. Wait for them to walk off. In fact, you might see that I'm not shit in a minute. Not because of that, because I was fucking terrible. No. I was completely fine. You're gonna see I'm not shit in a minute when I save my game. Because you'll see my saves on here.
Look at the radar. It's picking up the DARPA chief. He's the green dot. Hurry and rescue him.
Yeah, so I was gonna save.
Look at the radar.
See it? Extreme. Dock. That means extreme. And I think that's with the tuxedo. See, they're all extreme. All extreme. Some of them are failed big boss rank. I think that one is. No, I don't think they are actually. I deleted them. So all these are my big boss rank runs. I've done 2 big boss rank runs to get the both the weapons on the tuxedo. You don't have to get big boss. You just have to beat the game with both endings, I think. Or you have to beat the game twice and you get the tuxedo, but and the bandana and the stealth suit. But just to prove I'm not shit. I'm just rusty.
Come on, Snake, you can do it.
I will show an Easter egg with her in a bit, but I don't know if it activates yet. I could be wrong. Ooh, so, the glitch. It's quite hard to pull off. You have to basically get yourself in the last frame. There you are. It's basically got to lie down, look up, jump up, and let go of the first person view at the same time. And you end up getting stuck in a wall, and if you look at the radar, you can run all the way around the wall, and you are now in the torture cell. There is a wall when you get to the hind bit, I think, because you can't pick up the stinger because of reasons, but I recommend looking at a speed run because there's a lot of steps to get past that. So, just showing you, that's what it is. It's harder than it looks to do that too, but speedrunners pull it off flawlessly. So, okay. Remission logs. I forgot. I always forget about that whenever I play this. When you load your game, you can recap on what you've done before, which is it's really clever if you haven't played the game for a while. If you don't have time to play games. I'm pretty sure you run slightly quicker with any weapon in your hand, but I think it's a little bit more quicker, specifically with grenades. Which isn't, I don't think that's intended. I think that's just a little muck up on the coding or whatever. The animations. But who cares? Speedrunners always find something.
Is that a woman?
Not.
Meryl was everyone's crush back in the 90s, man. Fuck Lara Croft.
Snake, the DARPA chief's signal is coming from somewhere in that area. Isn't there some place to drop down? Take a look around in first-person view mode.
Nice little bit of cinema coming up.
Who's that?
I'm here to save you. You're the DARPA chief, Donald Anderson, right?
You here to save me, huh? What's your outfit?
I'm the pawn they sent here to save your worthless butt.
Really? It's true. You don't look like one of them. In that case, hurry up and get me out of here.
Slow down. Don't worry. First, I want some information.
About the terrorists.
The terrorists?
Do they really have the ability to launch a nuke?
What are you talking about?
The terrorists are threatening the White House. They say if they don't accede to their demands, they'll launch a nuclear weapon.
Sweet Jesus.
Is it possible?
It's possible. They could launch a nuke.
How do they plan to launch? I thought this place was just for keeping the dismantled warheads. They shouldn't have access to a missile.
What I'm about to tell you is classified information. Okay? We were conducting exercises with a new type of experimental weapon. A weapon that will change the world.
What?
A weapon with the ability to launch a nuclear attack from any place on the face of the Earth. A nuclear-equipped walking battle tank.
Metal Gear. It can't be.
You knew? Metal Gear is one of the most secret black projects. How did you know that?
We've had a couple of run-ins in the past. So that's the reason you were here at this disposal site?
Why else would I come to a godforsaken place like this?
I had heard the Metal Gear project was scrapped.
On the contrary, it's grown into a huge joint project between ArmsTech and ourselves. We were going to use this exercise as raw data, and then proceed to mass production. If it hadn't been for the revolution...
Revolution?
Rex has fallen into the hands of terrorists.
Rex?
Metal Gear Rex. The code name for the new Metal Gear prototype. They're probably already finished arming the warhead they plan to use with Rex. These guys are pros. They're all experienced in handling and equipping weapons.
Hey! Shut up in there, will ya?
But I thought that all nuclear warheads were equipped with safety measures. Some kind of detonation code that you have to input.
Oh, you mean PAL? Yes, of course, there is a PAL. It's set up so that you need to input 2 different passwords in order to launch the device.
There are 2 passwords?
Yes. Baker knows one, and I know one.
Baker? The president of ArmsTech?
That's right. Each of us needs to input our password, or there can be no launch. But... they found out my password.
You talked?
Psycho Mantis can read people's minds. You can't resist.
Psycho Mantis?
One of the members of FOXHOUND. He has psychic powers.
This is bad.
It's just a matter of time before they get Baker's too.
If they find out Baker's password...
Yes, they'll be able to launch a nuke anytime. But there is a way to stop the launch.
What?
The card keys.
Card keys?
They were designed by ArmsTech, the system developers, as an emergency override. Even without the passwords, you can just insert the card keys and engage the safety lock.
And if I do that?
Yes. You can stop the launch.
That card key.
So where are the keys?
Baker should have them. Listen, you need 3 card keys. There are 3 different slots to put them in. You need to insert a card into each one of them.
Okay, 3 card keys. Do you know where they might be keeping Baker?
Somewhere in the 2nd floor basement.
2nd floor basement?
I heard the guards say they moved him to an area that has a lot of electronic jamming.
Any other clues?
Yes. They cemented over the entrances, but didn't have enough time to paint them. Why don't you look for the areas where the walls are a different color? Here, take this. It's my ID card. It'll open any level 1 security door. It's called a PAN card. It works together with your body's own electrical field.
personal area network, huh?
It transmits data using the salts in your body as the transmission medium. As you approach the door's security devices, they'll read the data stored in the card.
And the doors will open automatically. Gotcha. Okay, I'm gonna get you out of here.
Wait a minute.
What is it?
You haven't heard any other way to disarm the PAL, have you? From your bosses or anyone?
No.
Are you sure you haven't heard anything?
I just said no.
So does the White House plan to give in to the terrorists' demands?
That's their problem. It has nothing to do with my orders.
But what about the Pentagon?
Pentagon? What is it?
Hey, what happened?
Dead.
Naomi, the chief. What happened?
I don't know. It looked like a heart attack, but...
A heart attack? No.
Colonel, are you hiding something from me?
Absolutely not. Snake, you've got to understand. This op is security level red. You need the highest security clearance to get access to the complete file.
You want me to believe that you're in charge of this op, but you don't have complete access to the file?
I told you, the Secretary of Defense is in operational control. I'm just here as your support. Snake, we don't have time to debate. Get out of there and find President Baker.
Oh, I love that cutscene. I probably won't be talking much during the cutscenes because I just love watching them. I don't really talk much during cutscenes anyway. Because I sort of watch them and I also... People are watching and they want to watch them. I leave it. So I can never talk when I watch movies. Hello. Just want to see something a minute. Hello.
Don't move! So you killed the chief, you bastard! Liquid? No, you're not. Don't move!
Is this the first time you ever pointed a gun at a person? Your hands are shaking. Can you shoot me, rookie?
Careful, I'm no rookie.
Liar. That nervous glance, that scared look in your eyes. They're rookies' eyes if I ever saw them. You've never shot a person, am I right?
You talk too much.
You haven't even taken the safety off, rookie.
I told you I'm no rookie!
You're not one of them, are you?
Open that door. You've got a card, don't you?
Why?
So we can get the hell out of here!
Looks like we'll be a little delayed.
What are you doing? Don't think. Shoot!
Ooh, this is the first proper fight of the game. And this part is nails on extreme. Because you've got to try not to use a ration. And Meryl doesn't actually shoot until the second wave.
What are you waiting for? Shoot!
Don't talk to me like a
I'm
rookie!
telling you, shoot.
I'm telling you, shoot!
Epic. Yeah, this fight on extreme basically determines if you can do the entire game on and get the big boss rank. Oh, didn't mean to do that. Yes. Using as a human shield. Oh. Oh. Yep. Gunplay's a bit rusty. I've never been great at the gunplay on there. Although you'll see I like tank Metal Gear later on. No pun intended. Because you can't, you've got to try not to kill many people on extreme to get the big boss rank, so this part is tough. And you gotta be careful with your bullets.
Thanks for the help.
Wait! Who are you?
You fool! You've killed him! I'm sorry, sir.
His mental shielding was very strong. I could not dive into his mind.
Now we'll never get that detonation code.
Boss, I have a good idea. Naomi, I just had some kind of hallucination. Is it from the nanomachines?
No, Snake. The nanomachines are functioning properly.
So what was it?
It must have been psychometric interference coming from Psycho Mantis, Foxhound's psychic. Think of it as a mental feedback loop.
So that was Mantis.
Mantis. From Guardians of the Galaxy, right? Sockham. So, this is Johnny. He's a recurring character in the series, originally comic relief. But he becomes a major character in Metal Gear Solid 4. I think that was just a bit of fan service, but I like it. Done well. Fan service done well. Key. Ooh. Oh yeah, I forgot to get the first Johnny Easter egg. Oh fuck it, well. Oh. I can't believe I forgot to get that one. Okay. C4s. Now, there's a couple of places you can use the C4. This one's optional. Not everyone knows about these. You don't get anything amazing out of it. I think you just get more C4. Stun grenades. Stuns and traps, yeah, it's pretty good, I suppose. If you're running low and you're running past this, I'm sure you can do that. Try not to fall down the holes there. That's killed the no save run for me before. Yeah, we can't open anymore now. I'm pretty sure there's another one we can blow up in this room though. Right. Yeah. Alright, so 6. Is it not? Oh. Yeah, I knew it. Ooh. That was really close. Yeah, I thought there would be beams there. Awesome stuff. Save.
Snake, you can't use your radar in that area. There's some kind of electronic jamming coming from there. I wonder what it is. Anyway, be careful. Be careful, Snake.
Ooh. I think there's another one. No. There is. But pretty sure there is on the other side, yeah. There's one there. There's doors behind that explosion we just made, which we can't get to yet though, because you need a level 3 or 4 guard maybe? Oh, level 6 guard. Okay. This boss.
Am I too late? He's alive. You're the Arms Tech president, Kenneth Baker, right? Don't worry. I'm here to save you.
No, don't touch it.
C4.
Right. Touch that wire, and the C4 will blow up along with the old man. So you're the one that the boss keeps talking about.
And you?
Special Operations Foxhound. Revolver Ocelot. I've been waiting for you, Solid Snake. Now we'll see if the man can live up to the legend. This is the greatest handgun ever made. The Colt Single Action Army. 6 bullets, more than enough to kill anything that moves. Now I'll show you why they call me Revolver. Draw! Draw! Hiding won't help you.
Ooh.
I understand.
See if I can get him into a loop.
I make them.
'Cause this guy can be dangerous. Yeah. Ooh.
I love to reload during a battle. There's nothing like the feeling.
Ooh. The quicker you deal with this guy, the better.
I'm alive. Let's go.
Drop. Rob.
You better hurry up. The old man's not gonna last too long.
There we are.
You're pretty good. Just what I'd expect from the man with the same code as the boss. It's been a long time since I had such a good fight, but I'm just getting warmed up. What? My hand! Stealth camouflage. Can't you even die right? You were lucky. We'll meet again!
Who are you?
I like you. I have no name. That exoskeleton.
Who the hell? Can you talk?
Who are you?
I'm not one of them. The DARPA chief told me he gave them his detonation code. What about yours?
Oh, I get it. Jim sent you. You're from the Pentagon.
Answer my question. What about your code? There's no time.
I talked.
What? Now the terrorists have both codes and can launch any time.
It's not like I didn't fight. I managed to resist Psycho Mantis's mind probe.
He couldn't read you? How'd you do it?
Surgical implants in my brain.
Surgical implants?
Kind of like a psychic insulation. Everyone who knows these top secret codes has it.
Even the DARPA chief?
Of course.
But the DARPA chief said Mantis got his code by reading his mind.
Are you sure you heard him right?
Yeah, I'm sure. In that case, how did they get your code?
I never had any training on how to resist torture.
It looks like he had some fun with you, all right.
Oh, he's not human. I tell you, he loved every second of it.
What happened to your arm?
He broke it.
Looks like you're more than even now. His was sliced off.
Ha, you're a funny man. So the DARPA chief, is he okay?
Dead.
What? Can't be. No, that's not what you promised, Jim. Now you want to shut me up? Oh.
Calm down. What's wrong with you? I just told you I was here to save you. I didn't kill the DARPA chief. He had a heart attack or something.
A heart attack? Oh, don't be a fool.
Anyway, the terrorists have both codes now.
Those boys are totally insane. They wouldn't hesitate to launch.
I agree, but what do they really want?
Oh, who knows? Maybe they're like us in the arms industry, always looking forward to the next good war.
Well, I'm not gonna let these maniacs start a war today. You still have the card keys?
Card keys?
To override the detonation code. I heard you had them.
No, not anymore.
What? Who does then? Not the terrorists?
No, that woman.
Woman? Who?
A soldier that was thrown in prison along with me.
A female soldier, it must be.
She said she had just joined up as a new recruit. They threw her in prison because she refused to take part in the rebellion.
A new recruit? Could that be the Colonel's niece?
I gave her the key. Looks like she managed to break out of here, though. I hope she's okay.
I'm sure she is. She's green, but as tough as they come. But how did you know she escaped?
I was in contact with her by codec. Until I was tied up here, that is.
Codec?
Yes, she stole it from the guard. If she still has it, you should be able to contact her.
I'm sure she still has it. What frequency was she at?
Oh, yeah. Let me tell you, it's... Oh, sorry. I forgot.
Damn!
Oh, that's right. It should be on the back of the CD case. Try to contact her.
I'll contact her right away. But tell me, if this doesn't work, is there some other way to prevent the missile launch?
You need to find Hal Emmerich, one of my employees.
Who's that?
The team leader of the Metal Gear Rex project. A genius at engineering, but a little bit of an oddball. If there's anyone who can figure out how to stop Metal Gear from launching, it's him.
What if he can't come up with anything?
You'll have to destroy it. Emmerich knows how to destroy Metal Gear.
Where is this Emmerich?
Well, he's probably being held somewhere in the nuclear warhead storage building. It's north from here. That's where he worked.
I understand, but why Metal Gear? The nuclear age ended with the turn of the millennium.
Oh, you're wrong. The threat of nuclear war isn't gone. In fact, it's greater than it's ever been. The amount of spent nuclear fuel and plutonium is increasing even today. Listen, have you ever seen a warehouse full of nuclear material?
No.
Drums and drums of nuclear waste stacked this high, as far as you can see. Because there's still no real way to dispose of the stuff.
So they just close the lid and try to pretend like it'll go away?
Essentially, yes. And they're not even doing a good job of storing it. Many of the drums are corroded, with nuclear waste seeping out of them.
Unbelievable.
Not only that, but several pounds of muff are reported every year.
Muff?
It stands for material unaccounted for. It proves that there's a large and well-organized black market in nuclear materials. Furthermore, since the end of the Cold War, Russian nuclear engineers in particular are out of work with no way to turn. In other words, there's plenty of available nuclear material and scientists for making a bomb. We live in an age when any small country can have a nuclear weapons program.
What about the other superpowers?
Russia and China still maintain a significant nuclear presence. Complete nuclear disarmament is an impossibility. To maintain our own policy of deterrence, we need a weapon of overwhelming power.
You mean Metal Gear?
Yes. You know our industry suffered quite a blow as a result of the cuts in military budgets due to this so-called peace.
I remember hearing a lot about mergers and takeovers among the big weapons makers.
Yes. And after my company lost their bid to produce the Air Force's next line of fighter jet, the Metal Gear system was our last ace in the hole. That's why we pushed to have Metal Gear developed as a black project.
Black project?
Secret projects paid for by the Pentagon's black budget. You can avoid a lot of red tape and get a great lead time on your weapons production. And no one can bother you. Not even those bleeding heart liberals on the Military Oversight Committee.
Bribes.
I prefer to think of it as good business. Anyway, Metal Gear was going to be formally adopted after the results of this exercise were analyzed.
I don't give a crap about you and your company.
Yes, that's about what I'd expect from a grunt like you. Here, this is what you came for, right?
What's that?
An optical disc. It's all here. The main hard drive was destroyed by gunfire. This is the only remaining copy of the data.
What kind of data?
All the data collected from this exercise. Don't play dumb. I know you were sent to get this. I hid it from that sadistic maniac while he was torturing me. They don't know this disc exists. Make sure you report this to Jim. To your boss. I'll give you my card, too. It'll open up all security level 2 doors.
Can you walk?
No. No, you go on without me. They got my password. They don't want anything else from me.
I have one more question. Who or what was that ninja thing? It looked like you knew something.
That ninja? That was FOXHOUND's dark little secret.
Dark little secret?
An experimental genome soldier.
You know him?
You should ask Dr. Naomi Hunter from FOXHOUND. She knows better than I.
Naomi?
You've got to stop them. If it goes public, my company and I are finished.
What? Doesn't Metal Gear use currently existing technology?
Metal Gear itself does, but... What did you do to me? Oh, no. Oh, no, it can't be. Those Pentagon bastards. So, they actually went and did it.
What are you talking about?
They're just using you for...
Uh-oh. He OD'd on his meds.
What the hell?
Colonel, are you listening? Now he's dead too.
I have no idea.
Don't lie to me.
It looked like another heart attack, but...
Some kind of poison?
Well, there are lots of drugs that can cause a heart attack in large doses. For example, potassium chloride or dioxides, but we won't be able to tell without doing an autopsy.
Damn.
Snake, I want you and Meryl to work together.
Can I trust her?
More than you can trust me. Get in contact with her.
Snake, there's a lot of electrical interference coming from there. It should be okay if you do burst transmission like us, but normal transmission is probably impossible. Try moving away from that area.
Snake, get a hold of yourself.
Naomi, what the hell was that ninja thing? A member of FOXHOUND?
No.
Are you sure?
Yes, we have no one like that in our unit.
Is that right?
Snake, I'm counting on you.
Okay. Oh. So yeah, every boss you defeat, you get a health upgrade. On the higher difficulties, it doesn't heal you, it just raises your max health bar. But it doesn't give you any health back. Traps. I'm not going to use them, but just run quicker, I'm just used to it. Yeah, and there's guys in here now. But we have a level 2 card, so we can get the grenades, which we're going to need in a bit. No, we don't need those. Then we can go in here, and we can get the farmers. Let me quick the thermals a sec. Yeah, thought it was only the 2. Good. Yep, it's just about the right timing. Oh, is there only one guard? Yeah, oh yeah. There's only like 1 or 2 guards, I think. But we're gonna call the codec. To get Meryl's codec, you have to look on the back of the game case, like the actual game case. Which spins everyone out. But I know it. It's 140.15.
Who are you?
I was really impressed with the way you busted yourself out of there.
The one from the prison?
You're the Colonel's niece, Meryl, right?
No, it's not him. Just exactly who are you?
I'm the fool that your uncle sent all alone into the middle of this whole mess.
You came by yourself? You think you're some kind of one-man army?
I don't need lectures. You're just like your uncle, you know?
How do you know my uncle?
We go way back.
What's your name?
My name's not important.
Aha! Could you be Snake? Are you Solid Snake?
That's what some people call me.
The legendary Solid Snake? You? Sorry about before. I wasn't sure if you were one of the good guys.
But I knew you were.
How?
It's your eyes.
My eyes?
They're not soldiers' eyes.
And they're rookies' eyes, right?
No, they're beautiful, compassionate eyes.
Oh, just what I'd expect from the legendary Solid Snake. You trying to sweep me off my feet?
Don't worry, you'll land back on them once you meet me. The reality is no match for the legend, I'm afraid.
Oh, I don't believe that.
Why did you look so surprised when you saw my face?
Because you look just like him.
You mean the terrorist leader, Liquid Snake?
Yeah, you know him? You're not brothers, are you?
I have no family.
So what's the deal then?
Who knows? Why don't you ask him? But first I want some information. You were involved in this exercise from the beginning. What exactly happened here?
I'm sorry. I was captured along with President Baker right after the terrorist attack.
That's okay. But what is this place? I don't think it's just a nuclear weapons disposal facility.
Boy, oh boy, it's just like them. Nobody told you anything, did they? Okay, you see, this place isn't really for disposing nuclear weapons. This base is owned and operated by a dummy corporation of arms tech.
This is a civilian base?
Right, for the development of Metal Gear.
Colonel,
FOXHOUND and the Next Generation Special Forces were called here for the test launching of a dummy nuclear warhead.
Why FOXHOUND?
Because they're a special ops group used to handling top-secret missions. They figured they could help keep it all hush-hush.
But we must have fired nuclear warheads before. Why just this time?
I heard it was because this was to be a final test before the formal adoption of the Metal Gear program. Well, that's what I heard anyway.
Sounds kind of fishy. So what do you think the terrorists want?
Sorry. I'm not sure. I was captured with President Baker right after the revolt started.
Oh yeah, that's when he gave you the detonation code override keys, right?
That's right.
Amazing you were able to keep him hidden from the guards.
Well, women have more hiding places than men. Anyway, you met Baker, huh? How's he holding up?
He's dead.
What?
Heart attack. Same as the DARPA chief.
The chief died from a heart attack too?
Yeah. Was either of them sick or anything?
No, not that I heard of.
Well, I don't believe in coincidences. Something funny's going on.
Sounds like it, but I have no idea what.
Me neither. Yet. Do you know the person who designed Metal Gear?
You mean Dr. Emmerich?
Yes. Is he still alive?
Probably. He should be in the research lab in the second-floor basement of the nuclear warhead storage building to the north.
Second-floor basement?
Yeah, that's where his lab is. I think they're forcing him to work on the nuclear launching program.
So they'll need him alive until that's done anyway.
Then we better do something before he finishes.
You're right. In case we can't override the detonation code in time, I need to ask him how to destroy Metal Gear.
You plan to take that thing on by yourself, Snake?
It won't be the first time. What's the best way to get to the building where the doctor is being held?
There's a cargo door on the first floor of this building that leads to the north.
What's the security level of the door there?
5. But it's okay. I've got a level 5 card.
Well, I've got to go save the doctor. You should go.
I'm going with you.
No way. You're still too green. I want you to hide somewhere.
I'm not green.
Oh, yes you are. You pause for just 1 second in front of your enemy and it's all over. Good luck doesn't last forever.
I don't know what happened. I just couldn't pull the trigger right away. I never had any problems in training, but when I thought about my bullets tearing through those soldiers' bodies, I hesitated.
Shooting at targets and shooting at living, breathing people are different.
Ever since I was a little girl, I always dreamed about being a soldier. Every day of my life, I've trained my mind and body for the one day when I could finally see some real action, and now...
So what now? You want to quit?
I can't quit. I can't allow myself to quit now.
Listen, Meryl. Everybody feels sick the first time they kill someone. Unfortunately, killing is one of those things that gets easier the more you do it. In a war, all of mankind's worst emotions, worst traits come out. It's easy to forget what a sin is in the middle of a battlefield.
But this isn't a war. It's a terrorist action.
You're just a little jumpy from the combat high. The adrenaline in your bloodstream is starting to thin out. Just take it easy.
But I learned all about combat high at the academy.
We'll talk about it later. For now, just think about keeping yourself alive.
If I get out of here alive, I'll think about that other stuff.
Okay. Let me try to say this another way. Stay the hell out of my way.
You're a real bastard. Just like my uncle said.
Huh. I told you. The real me is no match for the legend.
It looks like you were right. Okay, Snake. I'll be a good girl.
We'll link up after I grab the doctor. Then we'll take care of the detonation code override.
Gotcha. But listen, I know this area better than you. Call me if you have any questions.
Be careful, okay?
After I open up the cargo door, I'll contact you.
Ooh, that was a meaty cutscene. Meaty codec call. I'm gonna let him fuck off first. I don't want to get caught by him. That'd just be dumb. Yeah, go away. Ooh, ooh, ooh. 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 That's fucking close. Right.
Snake, I unlocked the cargo door for you.
Thanks. Where are you?
Where I can see ya.
Don't move around too much.
Don't worry, I'm disguised in this enemy uniform.
You won't be for long with the way you walk.
What does that mean?
Nothing.
Listen, Snake, the cargo door is like an airlock. It's equipped with infrared sensors. Be careful. If an intruder is sensed, gas is released.
Gas?
Okay, so we'll meet at the nuclear warhead storage building.
Wait, you said you'd stay put and be a good girl.
I changed my mind.
Don't get careless. That's when things always turn sour.
Sorry, but this is the only way I can figure out whether or not I'm cut out to be a soldier. I gotta get my hands dirty.
These guys are professionals. You're gonna get yourself killed.
See you there.
Okay. So like I said, I was gonna go through those doors, so first we'll get... Oh yeah, by the way, if you called Meryl before you go up the elevator like I did, the door opens straight away. Otherwise you have to wait. So just go prone here. Okay, I do want to go up to that door up there first. Ooh. God, it is tough, mine. Oh no, I better not risk that. Don't you dare come this way. Cool beans. Yeah, this would be tough to do without a radar. Okay, so now we got that. We can equip the SOCOM and the suppressor. Guess we gotta do this first. Oh, you need a level 4 card, okay. In that case, we won't come up here yet. I thought it was level 2. Or maybe it's when you come here after. Okay. That's fair enough, I can live with that. Wait, where is the fucking... Oh god. There's the vent. Oh, it's the other side. We notice the tank is gone. Nope, it's boarded up. That was really stupid what happened. Yeah.
Be careful, Snake. That airlock is set with infrared sensors. You probably can't see them with your naked eyes, but there are infrared beams coming out of that wall. Touch any one of them and the doors will seal off and the place will be flooded with poison gas. Somehow you've got to get through without setting off those sensors.
Okay. Easy as fuck. We got the thermogoggles. Mate. I was waiting to come out, that was. I used to struggle with this bit a lot when I was younger. Not so much anymore. Oh. Oh, that was well timed. That was well. Yeah, we just let ourselves die. Yeah, that was pretty funny. Probably the first time I failed that in about 10 years.
Snake, are you okay? Snake? Snake!
Yeah, we already know. So that's quite slow. That's even slower. That's quicker. I could have actually went then. Just wait for it to go back up.
Snake, be careful. There are claymore mines around there. Use a mine detector.
Who are you?
Just call me Deep Throat.
Deep Throat? The informant from the Watergate scandal?
Never mind about that.
You're not using burst transmission. Are you nearby?
Listen, there's a tank in front of your position waiting to ambush you.
Who are you anyway?
One of your fans.
Deep Throat, that's an unfortunate... It's an unfortunate nickname, my friend. Very unfortunate. Chaff. Chaff. Arnold Schwarzenegger.
This is Raven's territory.
I shall not let you pass.
Snakes don't belong in Alaska. I will not let you pass. Send him a message. That's right. You belong on the ground. You should crawl on the ground like the snake you are.
I love this guy. He's so cool. Vulcan Raven. Giant and Shaman.
Come, let's fight.
Right. So this boss can be a bit of a dickhead on, I think that fucking Claymore, no, I don't. Yeah, this boss can be a bit of a dickhead sometimes, so we should be all good. So that you gotta watch out for. Do this the easier way. Still the easy way to show you. Just gotta wait for him to come over here. Can't actually hit you. Hopefully he lands on the claymore. Come on, drive over here, bud. There we are. Oh. Alright, oh. Ooh, that might be good. No, it won't. Alright. Nice. You are dead, good sir. But really clean. Really clean fight. Could have been cleaner, but it was alright. It's just the petty alerts I gotta watch out for.
Well, boss, I hope you are happy. He got the card.
We'll play with him a little longer.
You would be wise not to underestimate him.
What did you think of him?
He is just as you said. In battle, he is as if possessed by a demon.
I am the demon.
Much like you, I would expect no less.
See? I told you so. But I will kill him.
Yeah,
So,
well, you
General
fuck.
Ivan, I hear he took your hand as well as your dignity.
Watch your tongue, shaman.
In the language of the Sioux people, Sioux means snake. It is known as an animal to be feared.
Well, Snake is mine now. When I meet him next, I'll take special care of him.
Not yet. Don't kill him yet.
He and I will meet again in battle.
Same prediction as always?
Yes, the raven on my head. It thirsts for his blood.
Okay. Righty then. There's a ration up here. And there's a person I want to call quickly as well. On the codec. To make things more oh no. No, I didn't mean to do that. I think it was either 5.7 or 5.2. Try 5.2 first. Yeah, there we are.
This is Nastasha Romanenko. A pleasure to work with you, Solid Snake.
You're the nuclear specialist that the Colonel mentioned?
That's me. You can ask me anything about nukes that you want. I am also a military analyst, so I have an extensive knowledge of weapon systems as well. They asked me to participate in this operation as a supervisor from the Nuclear Emergency Search Team. I was happy to accept. We must not allow terrorists to get their hands on nuclear weapons of any kind. I hope I can help you to stop them.
You're a tough lady.
Those terrorists are serious about launching a nuclear weapon? The world cannot stand by idly and allow that to happen, and neither can I. Unfortunately, all I can do from here is provide you with information.
Hopefully that'll be enough. Another soldier here wouldn't make a difference anyway. It's good to work with you, Nastasha.
Same here, Snake.
Awesome. Now.
Be careful. You absolutely must not use weapons in that area.
I've already programmed the nanomachine so that he won't be able to, Colonel.
What? What are you talking about?
Have you forgotten? That's where they keep the nuclear warheads. Can't you see them?
Yeah, there's lots of boxes piled up here, but are they all warheads?
Yes, they're all dismantled warheads.
They just leave them here? It's like President Baker said. Totally careless.
They're working on a limited budget. They try to put on a pretty face for the media, but this is the grim reality of it. Nastasha knows lots more about it than I do.
All of the warheads in those boxes have had their detonation mechanisms removed, so there's no fear of them exploding. But if the warheads are broken, they might leak plutonium, and that would be a serious problem.
Snake, never use your weapon on that floor.
Alright, I won't. Can I make it in time? Didn't get a stupid alert, which is good. Two on that. Always good to have chaffs. But you can't equip in it. But you shouldn't equip. He's good. He's gone. Oh. in first. Ooh, that's what we needed. Smooth sailing.
Snake, watch out. That place is filled with gas. Also, the floor is electrified. First, destroy the high voltage switch. It's the switchboard on the northwest wall.
But how? I can't reach it.
Use a remote-controlled missile.
Right. Go back, get some air. If I can do this first try, that'd be nice. Ooh. 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 I'm just too good, I'm afraid. Right, let's get the chaffs back on. Ration. Don't think we can open this. Oh. We go to the other rooms when we get the next card key. One of the coolest cutscenes here. Some fucking Resident Evil type shit.
It looks like they were cut by some type of blade.
Moonlight Greatsword.
It's a ghost.
Buddha. Right. Yeah, he's fucked. He's actually dead when you come back.
Stealth camouflage? Who are you?
Where is my friend?
What are you talking about? Oh, what next?
Snake.
You're that ninja.
I've been waiting for you, Snake.
Who are you?
Neither enemy nor friend. I am back from a world where such words are meaningless. I've removed all obstacles. Now you and I will battle to the death.
What do you want?
I've waited a long time for this day. Now I want to enjoy the moment.
What's with these guys? It's like one of my Japanese animes.
I've come from another world to do battle with you.
What is it, revenge?
It is nothing so trivial as revenge. A fight to the death with you. Only in that can my soul find respite. I will kill you, or you will kill me. It makes no difference. Fine. He can watch from inside there.
I need that man. Keep your hands off him.
Now, make me feel it. Make me feel alive again.
So, if you use weapons against him, he actually uses his sword.
Now we can fight
It was better to just fist fight him.
hand to hand. It is the basis of all combat. Only a fool trusts his life.
See, just as he says there. So he does warn you not to use weapons because it's for pussies. He can do some serious damage, mind. Ooh. Okay. Easter egg for that. PlayStation. Thought I'd try to show that off. On the Twin Snakes version, on the is actually the GameCube, but I've never played the Twin Snakes version, and I'm not really interested in playing it. I've watched the full playthrough though, multiple times. I just not interested. Ooh. I feel like the deliveries and the cutscenes by the actors are way better in this too. I just find it. Twin Snakes is kind of just like if they were watching a VR simulation of the events of this, which it could be. I think that's a theory. I think.
That's good, Snake. Hurry up and
Oh no, Metal Gear Solid 3 then. We just appreciate the music for this game.
I'm here, Snake.
Oh. Sometimes it'd be hard to find. It usually goes to the same spots. Here.
Hurry up and catch me.
Alright. Should probably equip the thermal goggles for that. There he is.
Like old times. I've been waiting for this pain. Hurt me more. More. That's it. I remember that punch.
Come here. Ah, just tried fucking around then. But look how much damage that done. Shit. On normal difficulty, I think that's a 1-hit kill on extreme at this point. At least I remember I couldn't get hit once in this ninja. It's a bit of a longer fight. Ooh. Alright, let's get the other way. Oh. And he's done. I'm gonna go make a coffee while this plays out.
I felt that snake. Do you remember me now?
Can't be. You were killed in Zanzibar. What? Not again. What's happening?
Losing myself.
Is it over?
Gray Fox. Colonel, that ninja is Gray Fox. No doubt about it.
Ridiculous. You of all people should know he died in Zanzibar.
No. He should have died, but he didn't.
What?
It happened before I joined FOXHOUND's medical staff. They were using a soldier for their gene therapy experiments.
I never heard that.
It happened right after you retired. My predecessor, Dr. Clark, was in charge.
Dr. Clark?
Yes. He started the gene therapy project.
And where is he now?
He was killed in an explosion in his lab 2 years ago.
So what about this soldier?
Apparently, for their test subject, they decided to use the body of a soldier who was recovered after the fall of Zanzibar.
And that was Gray Fox.
But he was already dead.
Yes. But they revived him. They fitted him with a prototype exoskeleton and kept him drugged for 4 years while they experimented on him like a plaything. Today's genome soldiers were born from those experiments.
That's the sickest thing I ever heard.
They used him to test all sorts of gene therapy techniques.
Naomi, why didn't you tell us about this sooner?
Because it's confidential information.
Is that the only reason?
Naomi, what happened to Gray Fox after that?
The record says he died in the explosion.
I see. But even if that ninja is Gray Fox, the question is, why?
From what I could tell, he didn't know who he was.
Are you saying that he's just a mindless robot?
I'm not sure, but he seems intent on fighting me to the death. We'll meet again. I know it.
So you'll fight again? Until you kill him?
I'd rather not. But maybe that's what he wants.
How long are you gonna stay in there?
Are you one of them?
No, I'm not. I always work alone.
Alone? Are you an otaku too?
Come on, get out. We can't stay here forever.
Your uniform is different than theirs.
You're the Metal Gear Chief Engineer, Hal Emmerich, right?
You know me?
I heard about you from Meryl.
Oh, so you're here to rescue me?
Sorry, but no. There's something that I've got to do first.
Oh, well, at least you're not one of them.
hurt?
I'm okay. I just twisted my ankle a little bit trying to get away.
Well, if that's all, it's nothing to worry about. I want to ask you something. I need information about Metal Gear.
Huh? Metal Gear?
Yeah. What's Metal Gear really designed for?
It's a mobile TMD. It's designed to shoot down nuclear missiles. Only for defensive purposes, of course.
Liar. I already know that Metal Gear is nothing but a nuclear-equipped walking deathmobile.
Nuclear? What are you talking about?
The terrorists are planning to use Metal Gear to launch a nuclear missile. You telling me you didn't know?
They're gonna put a dismantled warhead into Metal Gear's TMD missile module?
Wrong. From the beginning, the purpose of this exercise was to test Metal Gear's nuclear launch capability using a dummy nuclear warhead. The terrorists are just continuing the work you started.
No, you're wrong.
I heard it directly from your boss, Baker.
No. A nuclear missile on Rex?
So you really didn't know?
No. All the armament was built by a separate department, and the President personally supervised the final assembly of the main unit.
President Baker?
Yeah. I was never told exactly what they armed Rex with. I only know it's equipped with a Vulcan cannon, a laser, and a railgun.
A railgun, you said?
Yeah. It uses magnets to fire bullets at extremely high velocities. The technology was originally developed for the SDI system and later scrapped. We were successful in miniaturizing it, in a joint venture between ArmsTech and Rivermore National Labs. The railgun is on Rex's right arm.
Metal Gear's main function is to launch nuclear missiles. You sure you're not forgetting something?
It's true that Metal Gear has a missile module on his back that can carry up to 8 missiles, but are you saying it was originally meant to carry nuclear missiles?
Yeah, but that's not all I think. If Metal Gear fired only standard nuclear missiles, then they should already have all the practical data they need.
No. Could it be? Metal Gear's co-developer, Rivermore National Labs, was working on a new type of nuclear weapon. They were using NOVA and NIF laser nuclear fusion testing equipment and supercomputers.
So they developed a new type of nuclear weapon in a VR testing lab, huh?
Yes, but you can't use virtual data on a battlefield. They would need actual launch data. These are some of the supercomputers. If you link these, you can test everything in a virtual environment. But it's all just theoretical.
So this exercise was designed to test the real thing.
What did our president do? If the terrorists launched that thing... Damn! Damn! I'm such a fool. It's all my fault. The truth is, my grandfather was part of the Manhattan Project. He suffered with the guilt for the rest of his life. And my father, he was born on August 6th, 1945.
The day of the Hiroshima bomb. God's got a sense of humor, all right.
3 generations of Emmerich men. We must have the curse of nuclear weapons written into our DNA. I used to think that I could use science to help mankind, but the one that wound up getting used was me. Using science to help mankind, it's just in the movies.
That's enough crying. Pull yourself together. Where is Metal Gear? Where on this base are they keeping it?
Rex is in the underground maintenance base.
Where's that?
North of the communications tower, but it's a long way there.
The emergency override system for the detonation code is there too?
Yeah, in the maintenance base control room. You'd better hurry. If they were planning a launch from the start, then their ballistic program is probably finished. And since they haven't called for me in a few hours, they must not need me. In other words, they must be ready to launch.
Meryl's got the detonation code override keys. We'll link up with her.
If we can't override the launch, we'll have to destroy Rex. I'll show you the way.
On that leg of yours, you'll just slow me down.
You'll need me if you're gonna destroy Rex.
I don't need you. I just need your brain.
I created Rex. It's my right, my duty to destroy him.
If you get a chance, try to escape. When the coast is clear, I'll contact you by codec.
How am I supposed to escape from an island?
Okay.
So what then?
I want you to hide somewhere and keep me informed. You know this place well, don't you?
Of course I do. And don't worry, I've got this. It's the same stealth technology as the Ninja. FOXHOUND was gonna use them, but with this I'll be fine. Bad leg and all.
Good. But I want Meryl to watch after you too.
Meryl, the engineer's okay.
That's a relief.
I want you to look after him. Where are you now?
Very close.
There she is! Over there!
Oh no! Damn, they've spotted me!
Meryl, what happened?
Something's wrong.
Did you hear something? Wasn't that some kind of music?
What did she look like?
She was wearing the same green uniform as the terrorists.
A disguise?
She had such a cute way of walking. She kind of wiggles her behind.
You were really looking.
Well, she's got a very cute behind.
Way of walking, huh?
If she's disguised as the enemy, you'll have to contact her when she's alone, huh? There's only one place where we can be sure she's by herself.
Where's that?
Don't be so dense. Here, use this security card. It's security level 4.
You're not in pain, are you?
Huh?
You feel okay? Nothing bothering you?
What's wrong? Getting all friendly all of a sudden.
No, nothing. I'm glad you're okay.
You're strange.
I'm a little nervous. Everyone else I've saved suddenly dies.
You're bad luck.
Forget it, Doctor.
Call me Otacon.
Otacon?
It stands for Otaku Convention. An otaku's a guy like me who likes Japanimation. Japan was the first country to successfully
love these
make bipedal
cutscenes.
robots. They're still the best in the field of robotics.
And Japanese cartoons played some part in that?
They did. I didn't get into science to make nuclear weapons, you know.
That's what all scientists say.
I became a scientist because I wanted to make robots like the ones in the Japanese animes. Really, it's true.
Just sounds like a childish excuse to me.
So it was like character-driven stories, you know, like in these cutscenes.
You're right. We have to take responsibility. Science has always thrived on war. Greatest weapons of mass destruction were created by scientists who wanted to be famous. But that's all over now. I won't take part in murder anymore.
Whatever. All I want from you is information.
Sure. I know everything about this whole base. Ask me anything about Rex or about this place. Also, with this stealth camouflage, I can sneak in and out of the armory and mess hall. If you need ammo or rations, just tell me and I'll bring them to you. I'm on frequency 141.12. See you later.
Cool. Got our third health upgrade. Yeah. So I think we only got hit once during that entire fight. It's awesome. can't break it with your fists. We could. Oh, we're gonna save. Just in case something goes wrong. Oh, why did I didn't mean to skip that. I'm just so used to skipping. I will do. Show you the Easter egg then.
What can I do for you, Snake? Talk to you later, Snake. What is it, Snake? Good luck, Snake. What is it, Snake?
Does she do it on this one?
Come on, Snake. Don't call me for no reason.
I think that's it. Does she do any more? No. I think it might. Oh. Poked the tongue out. I think it might be Metal Gear Solid 2 then, where if you do it so many times, she just doesn't give you the option to save for a bit. Wop, wop, wop. Yeah, it was definitely Rose and Metal Gear Solid 2 then. Okay. So we will come back here anyway to get the other ones, but might as well have a look now, innit? Night vision goggles. Cool. Oh, I don't even need anything there, it's just ammo there. Ooh. Oh god. Oh god, I didn't realise our O2 was that low. Damn. Stun grenades. Just stun grenades. We've already got that. Okay. We can go. Yeah, if you press it twice, it instantly comes to you. Very nice, very nice, very nice. I think Meryl's this one on the left. Gonna need him to look away first, there we are. And you can actually tell if it's Meryl by looking at the ass. That is Meryl. Okay, so we're just gonna get some goodies here. Gotta make sure she's the one who sees us. Yep, there we are, she'll run straight to the bathroom. And get that Easter egg as well. It's a slight Easter egg, where she's wearing less clothes, I think, if you're running directly behind her here.
Don't move.
I'm not a creep, it's just I'm just showing off the Easter egg.
That's the second time I've been able to sneak up on the legendary Solid Snake.
You're Meryl? There's no way you could pass for a man for long.
What do you mean? Hey, men aren't allowed in here.
I had no idea you were so feminine.
This is no time to try and hit on me, Snake. Besides, it's a waste of time. When I joined up, they gave me psychotherapy to destroy my interest in men.
Same smart mouth. You're Meryl, all right. Are you hurt?
Not yet. After all, I was disguised as a genome soldier.
So why'd you change? You'd be a lot better off dressed like one of them.
I got tired of disguising myself. The truth is, the uniform smelled like blood.
What's that mark?
Huh? Oh, this? It's a paint tattoo. It's not real. I was a fan of FOXHOUND way back, and guys like you and my uncle were in it. None of that gene therapy like there is today. You guys were real heroes.
There are no heroes in war. All the heroes I know are either dead or in prison. One or the other.
But Snake, you're a hero, aren't you?
I'm just a man who's good at what he does. Killing. There's no winning or losing for a mercenary. The only winners in war are the people.
That's right, and you fight for the people.
I've never fought for anyone but myself. I've got no purpose in life, no ultimate goal.
Come on.
It's only when I'm cheating death on the battlefield. The only time I feel truly alive.
Seeing other people die makes you feel alive, huh? You love war and don't want it to stop? Is it the same with all great soldiers throughout history?
Why didn't you contact me?
My codec was broken.
Is that all?
Shouldn't you just be happy we met up like this? How did you recognize me in disguise?
I never forget a lady.
So there's something you like about me, huh?
Yeah, you've got a great butt.
Oh, I see. First it's my eyes, now it's my butt. What's next?
On the battlefield, you never think about what's next.
So Snake, how are the negotiations going?
No progress.
So it's all up to you, huh?
Somebody's got to stop them from launching a nuclear missile.
There are two ways. Either we destroy Metal Gear, or...
we override the detonation code. You got the card keys from Baker?
Card keys? You mean this?
Where are the others? There should be 3 keys.
This is all I've got.
Where could the other 2 be?
I have no idea, but they must be somewhere. If we can't find them, we'll have no choice but to destroy Metal Gear.
Metal Gear is in an underground maintenance base to the north.
Take me too. I know this place better than you do.
You'll just slow me down. You don't have enough battle experience.
I won't slow you down, I promise.
And what if you do?
Then you can shoot me.
I don't like to waste bullets.
Savage.
Got it. I'll be careful. You know, I don't use makeup the way other women do. I hardly ever look at myself in the mirror. I've always despised that kind of woman. I always dreamed of becoming a soldier. But I was wrong. It wasn't really my dream. My father. He was killed in action when I was younger.
You wanted to follow in your father's footsteps?
Not really. I thought that if I became a soldier, I could understand him better.
So are you a soldier yet?
I thought I was until today, but now I understand. The truth is, I was just afraid of looking at myself, afraid of having to make my own decisions in life. But I'm not gonna lie to myself anymore. It's time I took a long, hard look at myself. I want to know who I am, what I'm capable of. I want to know why I've lived the way I've lived until now. I want to know.
Take a good look. You won't get another chance for a while. You should wash your face, too, while you're at it.
Yeah.
This isn't a training exercise. Our lives are riding on this. There are no heroes or heroines. If you lose, you're worm food.
Yeah.
Is that FAMAS functional?
Unfortunately, it's out of ammo.
Where'd you get that Desert Eagle?
I found it in the armory. It's a 50 caliber Action Express. There was a SOCOM pistol too, but I chose this.
Huh, so I got a leftover, huh? Isn't that gun a little big for a girl?
Don't worry, I can handle it.
Come on, use my 45.
Listen, I've used a gun like this since I was 8 years old. I'm more comfortable with it than I am with a bra.
I like the Magnum. Give me the Magnum.
If we're gonna go to the north, we'll have to go through the commander's room on this floor. The overland route is blocked by glaciers. The door to the commander's room is security level 5. This card will open it. It was inside the pocket of the uniform I was wearing.
Looks like he must have been guarding someplace important.
Okay, let's go. I know this place better than you. I'll be point man. Follow me. That's strange. There's no guard.
What happened to the music?
I'll keep a lookout. Make sure you're ready, okay?
Right, so we got a level 5 card now, so I think there's a couple of doors we can go through in here. She's going to be telling us to hurry up. The farmers, yeah, we're going to need some farmers' bullets. Diazepam, just in case. You don't really have to worry about that on normal, but might need some later when we start looking up some extra Easter eggs in the snow. Actually, no, that's not Diaz. Yeah, I need that anyway. I was thinking of the fucking cough medicine. I was really stupid. But the cough medicine, isn't it? Or the cold medicine. One of the greatest boss battles in games ever. Coming up now. Psycho Mantis. Mantis.
My head. Oh, it hurts.
What's wrong?
Don't come here, Snake.
I can come wherever I want. Come on the walls, come on the floor, come on the ceiling.
Are you okay? What happened?
I'm fine.
Okay. Let's go.
Let the snake come.
Come on, Mr. Foxhound. The commander is waiting.
Oh, okay. Do I trust you? Definitely nothing shady. Good, it's ready.
Snake, how do you like me?
What the?
Do you like me? Hold me, Snake.
What's wrong?
Oh, hurry, hurry. Make love to me.
Fucking
Snake, I want you.
Who's that?
You don't like girls?
Snake, Meryl's not herself. Don't use your weapon.
It's Psycho Mantis. He's controlling Meryl. That tune is his mind control music.
Don't use your weapon. Try to knock her out.
I'll try. Can't promise anything. You could do the choke thing, but I don't want to fuck it up. Awesome. That's the boss.
Useless woman.
Optic camouflage, huh? I hope that's not your only trick.
You doubt my power? Now, I will show you why I am the most powerful practitioner of psychokinesis and telepathy in the world. No, there's no need for words, Snake. I'm Psycho Mantis. That's right. This is no trick. It's true power. It's useless, I told you. I can read your every thought. Now, let me read your mind. No, perhaps I should say your past. You are a very methodical man. The type that always kicks his tires before he leaves. You are a highly skilled warrior, well suited to this stealth mission.
Perhaps you were either very cautious.
He's reading out
You were a coward.
basically what you've been doing throughout the game.
Still
How well
don't
you've been doing.
believe me? Now I'll read more deeply into your soul.
And there's only one reason why and how we can read your mind.
Your memory is completely clean.
Even though I beat you on extreme and it shows up, but you don't want to mention it.
You have not said often. You are somewhat reckless. I can read you like an open book. You still don't believe me? I will show you my psychokinetic power. Put your controller
I don't have vibration on, dude.
Put it down as flat as you can. That's good. Now I will move your controller by the power of my will alone.
Yeah, that's pretty fun when you have vibration on and it blew minds back in 1998.
What do you think?
Fourth wall breaking at its finest.
You feel my power now. The demonstration is over.
Sweet. Alright, so now change the controller to our second controller. Like so. And he cannot read our mind anymore. When it comes back. There we are. There's quite a bit of health, man. Oh, put the analog back on. Probably good at hitting that. Oh, dumb. Oh, just about to duck. Yeah, these ones are a bit more aggressive. That was so awesome though. They spun everyone out back in the day.
Why couldn't I read?
Because you suck, dude.
You are powerful indeed, but I know your weak point. Meryl, stand right where he can see you and throw your brains out.
That's dark. That is dark.
No, it cannot be.
Now he's pissed off. Come here, dude. You can use thermal goggles as well, but I always find it easier to do this. Ooh. He's just sending everything out of desperation now. Oh. That was an awesome finish. I love that boss. It's such a good boss. So clever, so unique, such finesse.
Colonel, your niece is going to be okay.
Thanks, Snake. I owe you one.
Now that Mantis is beaten, Meryl's brainwashing should wear off, right, Naomi?
Yes. But why did you go so far out of your way to save her? For Campbell's sake, or maybe it's because you like her?
I don't want to see any woman die right in front of me.
Oh, really? Since when did anybody's death bother you so much?
Naomi, it's true that Snake has killed a lot of people, but that doesn't mean he doesn't have a heart.
It's okay, Colonel. She's right.
I don't have a heart.
So, you used the other... I wasn't able to read the future.
A strong man doesn't need to read the future. He makes his own.
Perhaps so, but I'll read your future. To get to Metal Gear's underground maintenance base, you have to go through that hidden door. There's a hidden door behind the bookcase. The overland route. It's blocked by frozen glaciers. Go past the communication towers. Then use the tower's walkway.
Why are you telling me this?
I can read people's minds. In my lifetime, I have read the pasts, presents, and futures of thousands upon thousands of men and women.
Oh, gross.
And each mind that I peered into was stuffed with the same single object of obsession. That selfish and atavistic desire to pass on one seed. It was enough to make me sick. Every living thing on this planet exists to mindlessly pass on their DNA. We're designed that way. And that's why there is war. But you are different. You're the same as us. We have no past, no future. We live in the moment. That's our only purpose. Humans weren't designed to bring each other happiness. From the moment we're thrown into this world, we're fated to bring each other nothing but pain and misery. The first person whose mind I dove into was my father's. I saw nothing but disgust and hatred for me in his heart. My mother died in childbirth, and he despised me for it. I thought my father was going to kill me. That's when my future disappeared. I lost my past as well. When I came to, the village was engulfed in flames.
Are you saying that you burned your village down to bury your past?
I see that you have suffered the same trauma. We are truly the same, you and I. The world is a more interesting place with people like you in it. I never agreed with the boss's revolution. His dreams of world conquest do not interest me. I just wanted an excuse to kill as many people as I could.
You monster.
Let him talk. He doesn't have much time left.
I've seen through evil. You, Snake, you're just like the boss. No, you're worse. Compared to you, I'm not so bad. I read her mind as well.
Meryl's?
I saw you there. You have a large place in her heart.
large place?
Yes, a large place. But I do not know if your futures lie together. I have a last request.
What is it?
My mask. Put it back on.
Okay.
Like this, other people's thoughts force their way into my mind. Before I die, I want to be by myself. I want to be left alone in my own world.
I'll open the door for you. If you want to find your future, go through that door. This is the first time I've ever used my power to help someone. It's strange. It feels kind of nice.
Let's go, Meryl.
I'm sorry.
Meryl?
How could I let Mantis control my mind like that?
If you're gonna doubt yourself, I'll leave you here.
You're right.
Never doubt yourself. Just let it make you stronger. Learn something from it.
You're right. I'm sorry. I won't do it again. Snake, can I ask you something?
What?
About what Mantis said. I was just wondering.
What? What's the problem now?
Oh, no, nothing. So, tell me, Snake. What's your name? Your real name?
A name means nothing on the battlefield.
How old are you?
Old enough to know what death looks like.
Any family?
No, but I was raised by many people.
Is there anyone you like?
I've never been interested in anyone else's life.
So you are all alone. Just like Mantis said.
Other people just complicate my life. I don't like to get involved.
You're a sad, lonely man.
Come on, let's go.
Alright. Yeah, so, oh, yes, we have to change this. One of the reasons I couldn't see this as a film, because, especially if you've done this story, because, like, yeah, like, the cutscenes are so long, and, like, they have to be, because there's so much story, like, I don't see this being put into a movie, unless they are gonna do, like, a story we haven't seen yet, but Kojima is not involved. Is he involved? I hope it's a good script. That's all I'm hoping. A little bit plays homage to the Metal Gear games. Like, Resident Evil, Welcome to Raccoon City, like, it wasn't a good film, but there were some bits of it I loved. Just replicated the games.
Could there be wolves in there?
Wolf dogs. Half wolf, half husky.
How do you know so much?
I ride dogs. I'm a musher.
A musher. Mush potato. Might have that tonight, actually. Mashed potato.
I'll take point. Snake, you
Yeah,
follow
with
me.
some sausages. Some veg. Alright, night vision goggles, yeah. Pretty sure there's, yeah, some bits around here which we won't need. Like I said, I'm trying not to use rations as much. I want to have a decent score at the end of this. Obviously, we're not getting the best score. We're not getting the Doberman. So... you just have to get through this as normal. First, there is a way they won't attack you, which we've kind of done it now. So, if it's your first time seeing this is going to help you a lot, what I'm about to do. Oh, after this.
Snake, what's wrong? I thought you were good with dogs.
Yeah. So, got your box. I think we have to punch her first. There we are. So now the cardboard box smells of piss, so we can get through the wolves.
What are you
We
thinking?
can get through the wolves without hassle. Clever. What did I say, the wolves? The huskies. No, they are wolves, aren't they? Are they huskies? Same thing. House of the Dead.
This place is mine. I'll take point again. Stay back, okay?
But the radar isn't working. And since we can't use the mine detector either...
Leave it to me.
Looks like a hat.
So, what do you
Dick.
think? Pretty good, huh?
A weird
How did you
dick.
know where the mines were?
It sounds weird, but when Mantis dove into my mind, I was able to see where the mines were placed. Are you impressed?
Well, a little bit.
Only a little?
Yeah, only a little. Simple as that.
Meryl,
What is it?
Meryl, get down! Meryl!
Snake, leave me and run.
Meryl!
I guess I am a rookie after all.
Don't worry, Meryl. It's me they want.
Even I know that. It's the oldest trick in the book. The sniper's using me for bait to lure you out.
Damn.
Shoot me, Snake.
No!
My gun. I can't reach it by myself.
Don't move.
I promised. I wouldn't slow you down. I can still help. I want to help you.
Quiet down. Save your strength.
I was a fool. I wanted to be a soldier. But war is ugly. There's nothing glamorous about it. Snake, please save yourself. Go on living and don't give up on people. Don't forget me. Now get out of here.
Meryl! Damn. Snake, it's a trap. The sniper's trick to lure you out. The sniper's waiting for you to go and help Meryl, so he can pick you off. Don't do it.
Must be Sniper Wolf, Foxhound's best shooter.
Snipers usually work in pairs, but this one's alone, huh?
I know her. She can wait for hours, days, or weeks. It doesn't matter to her. She's just watching and waiting for you to expose yourself.
Maybe so, but Meryl can't hold out that long.
Snake, can you see Wolf from where you are?
There's nowhere to hide between here and the tower. She must be on the second floor of the tower.
If Wolf is in the communications tower, she can see you perfectly. It's the classic sniper's position. At that distance, you won't be able to hit her with a standard weapon either. You'll need a sniper rifle.
Colonel, take it easy. I'm gonna save Meryl, no matter what it takes.
Okay. Thanks.
What's wrong, Naomi?
Nothing. I'm just surprised you're willing to sacrifice yourself. You got the genes of a soldier, not a savior.
You trying to say that I'm only interested in saving my own skin?
I wouldn't go that far, but...
I don't know what the hell my genes look like, and I don't care. I operate on instinct.
Like an animal?
I'm going to save Meryl. I don't need an excuse.
Okay.
And I'm not doing it for someone else either. I'm gonna save Meryl for myself. Colonel, don't worry.
Snake, thanks.
I understand. I'm sorry.
Some beautiful acting in this game. Oh, hold on then. So... I have to go all the way back and get the sniper rifle. Let me see if this box takes us. Okay. Ooh. See, that's how it works. Awesome. So it goes to the nuclear storage facility, that box does. So we need cardboard box A to do what I want to do, but we probably won't bother. If we run past it, I'm gonna quickly Google actually where the cardboard box is. It's been a while since I've used that. Yeah, I knew I missed it. Oh well. We missed that Easter egg. Like I said, it'd be most Easter eggs. Yeah, I end up missing some. Level 6. Ooh. I'm actually going to save it, just in case. I need to stop skipping those. Yeah, so what I was going to do was use the cardboard box in that truck in there. Right there. and it takes you back to the heliport from the start of the game. But since we missed it, I'm not going to bother now. Got to run west, or run left. I should probably check the thermal goggles on. That one can blow you up sometimes. Don't want that. The claymores come in quite useful later, so. How many claymores do we have? 5 out of 12. Yeah, we'll take a couple more, why not? Since we're playing on normal mode, we're going to need these. And I'll explain why later on. We get to the Vulcan Raven. The second boss fight with Vulcan Raven. The beams are gone now, so we can just run through. To the second basement. Easier. Take some of these as well. Shafts. Harness bullets. Cool. Alright, now this bit can be a bit tricky. What did he drop? Yeah, this bit's fucking pain sometimes. Because of the controlling of it. It's very sensitive. Ooh.
You got a PSG-1. You can use that against Sniper Wolf. Hurry up and save Meryl.
Yep. Now this bit is dirty. Ooh. But it went smooth.
What was that noise?
Here we go. Pretty sure there's one we can open now. I think we could have opened this anyway. So grab whatever grenades we're not going to be using. Probably ever. Whee! Wait.
What was that noise?
Yeah. Just kind of just showcasing the rooms, really. I never go in here. Quite curious to see what's in there, actually, because I never go in here. Never had need to. It's not like I've ever been there, though. I have probably been in there loads of times. Just exploring. I was even going to play in this. So now we could actually run back to the heliport and get in the get in the back of the truck, but to take us back here, but it's a bit quicker just to run back. Can get my words out then. Right, yeah, claymores respawn. This one is the bastard. Okay, now we can run. There's a little hole there as well, I think it's got grenades in it. Not many people know about that hole. Yeah, I don't think I mentioned, but the reason I double tap like that is because, well, I'll keep tapping it, is because when you mash it, you don't make any footstep sounds against the grates, so just makes it a bit quicker than crawling over it. Which way? Yeah, he's going that way, good. B1? No. B2. B2. Actually, no, I can do that after. I'll get the level 6 card. Ooh. Let's get back in the box. They love us. Alright, this boss can be a bit of a bitch as well. Claymores are actually gone now. Nice. Show yourself. This can go really smooth or really bad. It's going smooth so far. This is hard without diazepam, by the way. But it's doable. Ooh. Crap. Crap. Trying to rush it, but I'll do that. Oh, travel speed on that. Keep going there. Crap. Nice. Nice. That went smooth for the most part. You can actually. There's a way you can. I don't know how you do it. I've seen speedrunners do it. It involves like a C4 grenade or something like that, and you can glitch through the wall, and you can actually go over there and just beat the fuck out of it with your fists. It's very funny. I am gonna save actually. This bit.
Snake, what Wouldn't now be a good time to save your mission?
What's going on?
I'm not sure. I'm getting a bad feeling.
Bad feeling? Something you ate?
No, I'm serious. Like a premonition or something.
Okay.
Snake, it's all up to you.
Don't move!
It's hard to miss when you're this close. Toss your weapon over here. Slowly. You are a fool to come back here. Stupid man.
A lady sniper, huh?
Didn't you know that 2/3 of the world's greatest assassins are women? Do you want to die now? Or after your female friend? Which will it be?
I'll die after I kill you.
Savage.
Is that right? Well, at least you've got spirit. I am Sniper Wolf, and I always kill what I aim at. Oh, you're my special prey. Got it? I've left my mark on you. I won't forget it. Until I kill you. You're all I think about.
Dull.
Take him away.
Don't kill me yet. I'm too alive. Leave it to me. I want no more accidents like that dark chief.
Yes, he's my target. Mine.
Can you hear me, Solid Snake?
He's tougher than I thought.
Do you know who I am? I always knew that one day I would meet you. The man who stole what was rightly mine. The man who stole my birthright.
Forget it. Your body is strapped down tight.
Me? I'm the man you stole everything good from. And now, after the sacrifice of our brothers, after 30 long years, finally, the two of us meet. The brother of light and the brother of dark.
Do you need his DNA too?
Yes. I want a sample while he's still alive. We need it to correct the Genome Soldier's mutations.
Then we'll be able to cure them?
No. We still have to get our hands on Big Boss's DNA.
Have they given in to our demands yet?
Not yet.
They won't give in. They're all hypocrites, every one of them.
Is that your opinion as a Kurd?
They always put politics first.
That's right. That's why they want to avoid any leak about their precious new nuclear weapon.
Boss, it looks like our friend is awake.
there definitely is a resemblance, don't you think, little brother? Or should I say, big brother? I'm not sure. Anyway, it doesn't matter. You and I are both the last surviving sons of Big Boss. It's me. Really? Then what? Oof, those idiots! All right, Raven. I'll be right there. They're not responding to our demands. We launched the first one in 10 hours as planned.
Damn Americans.
Looks like you read them wrong.
Something's funny. Normally the Americans are the first ones to the negotiating table. They must think they've got something up their sleeves.
So it's come down to it, has it? We're going to launch that nuke and ride it all the way into history.
I've got to take care of some launch preparations. You're in charge here, Ocelot.
What about you? Want to stay for the show?
I'm not interested. It's time to feed the family.
So you prefer your wolves to my show, huh?
Ocelot, don't screw up like you did with the Chief.
Yes, I know. That was an accident. I didn't think a pencil pusher like him would be so tough.
Well, his mental defenses were reinforced by hypnotherapy.
Boss, what about that ninja?
He's killed 12 men. Whoever he is, he's some kind of lunatic.
Bastard took my hand. How could he have gotten in here?
Perhaps there's a spy among us. Mantis is dead. We've also got to find out what killed Baker, an octopus. We're short-handed, so make this little torture show of yours as short as possible.
Torture? This is an interrogation.
As you wish. See you later, brother.
Your woman is still in this world.
Meryl.
Catch you later, handsome.
Once she picks a target, she doesn't think about anything else. Sometimes she even falls in love with them before she kills them. Finally, just the two of us. How are you feeling?
Not bad. Caught a nice nap on this revolving bed of yours. Too bad I was sleeping alone.
Glad to hear that. This is some bed, all right. I'm about to show you some of its nicer features.
Where are my things?
Oh, don't worry. They're all there. Washington was taking quite a chance sending you here. Someone must have had a lot of faith in your skill, huh, carrier boy?
So, Metal Gear's armed with a new type of nuclear warhead, huh?
Why don't you go ask Campbell for the full story?
The Colonel?
By the way, you got an optical disc from President Baker, didn't you?
What if I did?
Is that the only disc? There's no other data?
What do you mean?
There's no copy? If not, that's fine.
Is Meryl okay?
She's not dead yet. Wolf must have been feeling generous. But if you want her to stay that way, you better start answering my questions right now. You were holding one card key. Where are the other two? What's the trick behind that key?
Trick?
That weasel of a president said there's some kind of trick to using the key.
Hell if I know.
I see. No problem then. We're going to play a game, Snake. And we'll find out what kind of man you really are. When the pain becomes too great to bear, just give up and your suffering will end. But if you do, the girl's life is mine. Press the circle button repeatedly to regain your strength. When you've had enough, press the select button to submit. When your life reaches 0, the game is over. There are no continues, my friend.
I have. I just unplugged my controller.
Or I'll know. I'm going to run a high voltage electric current through your body. If it's just for a short time, it won't kill you. You're a tough guy, Snake. But I've got some bad news for you. You're no POW. You're a hostage. There's no Geneva Convention. No one is coming to save you. Starting to feel a little scared?
No, really.
Good. You should be. Okay, let's get started.
It's button mashing time.
Okay, here we go.
Yeah. Easy.
How did you like that? Shall we go again? Had enough yet? We're not finished yet. Still okay? Want me to go on? Can you take one more?
Bring it. Why not? Yeah, we lost barely nothing.
You're a strong man. Well, that's enough for now, I think. You're the boss's brother, all right. Your brother, he's an amazing man. Who else could shoot down 2 F-16s with a Hind helicopter? The Les Enfants Terribles project was not a total failure. He is the one man who could make my dream into a reality.
So we gotta do another 4 rounds of those torches. Well, yeah, another 4 rounds overall, yeah. Not bad. I think on extreme it was 6 or 7. And the torture lasts a little bit longer, so yeah, it's pretty tough. It's pretty tough on extreme. Not so much on normal.
Huh? Looks like I got a roommate. The DARPA chief? What a stench.
Ooh.
Damn, I caught a cold. That witch, she took my clothes. Shut up in there, will ya?
Oh, didn't mean to do that.
Snake, are you okay?
I've been better.
How's Meryl?
They've got her.
Damn. Snake, the government has decided not to give in to their demands. We're trying to buy some more time.
Come on, Colonel. Why don't you stop playing dumb? I'm sorry about Meryl, but I want the lies to end now.
What are you talking about?
Metal Gear was designed to launch a new type of nuclear warhead, wasn't it? You knew it all along, didn't you?
Didn't mean to do that.
Why did you try to hide it?
I'm sorry.
Can't tell the grunts, huh? You've changed a lot. Metal Gear, secret advanced nuclear weapons research. Does the White House know about this? How deep does it go?
As far as I know, as of yesterday, the President had not been briefed about the Rex project.
Need-to-know basis, is that the idea?
These are sensitive times. Even subcritical nuclear tests are causing quite a stir.
Plausible deniability, huh?
Yes. And tomorrow, the President and his Russian counterpart are scheduled to sign the START 3 Accord.
I get it. That's the reason for the deadline.
That's right, Snake. And that's why we can't let this terrorist attack go public.
We still haven't even ratified START 2, or dealt with the issue of TMDs. This has to do with the President's reputation and America's place as the dominant superpower.
So patriotism is your excuse for circumventing the Constitution?
Please, Snake. Just stop them.
Why should I?
Because you're the only one who can.
In that case, tell me the truth about this new type of nuclear warhead.
I told you before. I don't know the details.
I don't believe you. If the situation is so serious, why don't you give in to their demands? Let them have Big Boss's remains.
You see?
Or is there some reason that you can't do that? Something you haven't told me about?
Publicly, the President has been very vocal in his opposition to eugenics experiments. We don't want the existence of the Genome Army to go public.
And that's the only reason? Huh. Hell with you.
I'm sorry.
The corpse of the DARPA chief is lying right here next to me.
Oh man.
But it's strange. He looks and smells like he's been dead for days. All his blood's been drained out too.
Drained?
Maybe to slow down decomposition?
I have no idea.
But the chief only died a few hours ago, right?
Right. But he's already started to decompose.
What could it all be about?
Something in his blood that they wanted?
I doubt it. Just the nanomachines in the transmitter.
Did the chief tell them his detonation code?
I'm afraid so. It looks like they've got both codes and are nearly ready to launch.
Damn. Is there any way to prevent it?
It seems that there's some type of emergency override device that can cancel out the detonation code. It's a countermeasure that Arms Tech installed secretly. You have to unlock it with 3 special card keys.
And where are those keys?
I've got one of them. I don't know where the other 2 are. Besides, I'm locked up here.
We've got no choice. Forget about the keys. Your top priority now is to destroy Metal Gear itself. I'm sorry to have to lay it all in your lap, but you're all I've got. Bust out of there and get to the communications tower. Also...
What?
I know it's asking a lot.
Meryl, right?
Yeah.
I'll save her.
Thanks.
Alright, you can actually do the glitch here as well. But I'm gonna save first, actually. No, I didn't mean to fucking... who cares?
Please, Nick, don't give up.
Do it here. So hopefully he doesn't call us in. Yep. I'm going to sleep. Good night.
What the hell are you doing?
You actually can't stand up on exit. The game thinks you're under the bed. I think there is a way you can do it though.
What the hell are you doing?
Oh no. I do like messing around with that.
Shut up in there, will ya?
Oh, almost. Really odd timing.
Snake, it's showtime. Ocelot wants you.
I like how he just turns when he's lying on the floor.
Okay, I'll tell you once more. Press the circle button repeatedly to regain your strength. When you've had enough, press the select button to submit. When your life reaches 0, the game is over. There are no continues, my friend.
Alright, let's do this shit again. A little spicy.
How did you like that? Shall we go again?
Come on, Ocelot. Give me what you got, bro.
Had enough yet? We're not finished yet.
Let's touch on that one.
You still okay? Want me to go on? Can you take one more?
Bring it.
You're a strong man. Well, that's enough for now, I think. We live in a sad age. Imperialism, totalitarianism, perestroika. 20th century Russia has had its share of problems, but at least they had an ideology. Russia today has nothing.
They're struggling between freedom and order, and with that struggle, a new spirit of nationalism has been born.
The boss has a
Very
close
political.
friend high up in the Russian government. He's currently the head of Spetsnaz. He's agreed to purchase this new nuclear weapons system. The Hind was just a down payment.
So you're in this for money?
I don't need money. I want Russia to be reborn, to lead a brave new world order.
Okay. Oh, I'm gonna really enjoy playing through this series again.
You okay, Snake?
Yeah. Nothing new to report.
Snake, is there anything I can do?
Yeah. My arm hurts.
Poor Snake. I'll increase the level of painkillers in your blood.
Okay, but you can leave out the Benzedrine. That stuff makes me too frisky.
I guess you're not feeling too bad after all. Snake, put the controller up against your arm.
What?
Don't worry, it'll feel good.
Huh?
Okay, here I go. How does that feel, Snake? A little better?
How did you do that?
I stimulated your muscle fibers with the nanomachine cilia. That's about all I can do for you.
Naomi, please talk to me. Say something to take my mind off the pain.
What can I say?
Anything.
I'm not a very good talker.
Please. Tell me about yourself.
Myself? That's a tough one.
Any family?
That's not a happy topic for me.
I don't have any family. No. Wait. There was a man who said he was my father.
Where is he?
Dead. By my own hand.
Big Boss.
What? Big Boss? I had no idea.
There was no way you could. It happened in Zanzibar 6 years ago. Only Snake and I know the real truth of what happened there.
So, is it true? Was Big Boss really your father?
That's what he said. That's all I know.
And you were able to kill him, knowing that?
Yup.
How?
He wanted it. Besides, some people just need killing.
That's patricide.
Yup. That's the trauma that Mantis was talking about. The one we share in common.
Is that why you left FOXHOUND?
Let's just say that I needed to be alone for a while, and Alaska was the perfect place.
Snake. I didn't have a real family either. Just a big brother who put me through school. We weren't even blood related, and he was much older than me.
Where is he?
He's dead.
I'm sorry.
Snake, is there a woman in your life?
After you've been through as many wars as me, it's hard to trust anyone.
Friends?
Roy Campbell.
You're still calling me friend?
Is that it?
No. There was another. Frank Yeager.
What?
Big Boss's most trusted lieutenant, and the only member of FOXHOUND ever to receive the code name Fox. Gray Fox.
I learned a lot from him.
But didn't you try to kill each other?
That's true. We did, in Zanzibar. But it was nothing personal. We were just professionals on opposite sides, that's all.
And you still call yourself friends?
Hard to believe. War is no reason to end a friendship.
That's insane.
I first met him on the battlefield. He was being held a prisoner of outer heaven, but he didn't look like a prisoner to me. He was always so cool and precise. I was still green, and he showed me the ropes.
You knew him well?
No. We never talked about our personal lives. Sort of an unwritten rule. The next time I saw him on the battlefield, we were enemies. We were fighting barehanded in a minefield. I know it sounds strange to most people, but we were just two soldiers doing our jobs. It's like a sport.
Men and their games. You're like wild animals.
You're right. We are animals.
So if you were friends, then how do you explain the ninja's behavior?
I don't know.
It's your genes. They make you predisposed towards violence.
You really like talking about genes, Naomi. Why did you get into genetic research anyway?
I never knew who my parents were, or even what they looked like. I guess I got into genetics because I wanted to figure out why I am the way I am.
So you studied about DNA?
Yeah. I thought if I studied my genetic structure, I'd find out who I really was. I thought that by analyzing a person's genetic information, I could retrieve the blank spots in that person's memory.
Memory is stored in DNA?
We're not sure, but we know that a person's genetic fate is determined just by the sequence of the 4 bases in their DNA.
So what about my fate? You know my DNA sequence, don't you?
Your fate? I'm sorry, I have no idea.
Of course not. You're a scientist, not a fortune teller.
Right, now I need to call Ordicon, because I forgot to do it. It's 141.15, I think. Right. 141.75. One for 1.85. Oh, what the fuck's Ordicon's on? I thought it was 1 for 1.15. Pretty sure it was, wasn't it? No. Because it's the same in all the games, I'm pretty sure. Oh, 1, 2. Okay, yeah, that's it.
Otacon, are you still okay?
Yeah, thanks to the stealth camouflage, that is.
I have a favor to ask. I need your help.
I was wondering when you'd ask. What should I do?
I've been captured. I'm locked up here in this cell.
What cell?
There's a big torture machine nearby.
Okay, I know it. It's close. I'll be there right away.
Thanks.
So we just gotta wait on Ordicon now. Yeah, he's gonna go for a shit. Have a nice shit, bro. Whee.
I'm here.
Where?
It's me.
Otacon.
Wow, they even captured you.
Hurry, get me out of here.
Let me go, that hurts.
Hurry up.
Is that how you ask a guy a favor? Let me go. Jeez, it's like an animal's cage. Oh, what a smell.
Because of him.
Yeah, it's the DARPA chief.
You don't hurry up and get me out of here, I'll be laying next to him.
Those bastards. This lock won't open with a security card. You need a key like the soldiers carry.
So what are you doing here then?
I thought you might be hungry. If you need more food, I can bring some more later. Also, I got you this level 6 card. It'll get you out of that torture room. Here, take this too.
What's this?
It's a handkerchief. I got it from Sniper Wolf.
Why?
I don't know why, but she's nice to me.
Sounds like Stockholm Syndrome to me.
I was taking care of the dogs here. After the terrorists took over, they were planning to shoot all the dogs. But Sniper Wolf stopped them. She even let me feed them when I asked. She likes dogs. She must be a good person. Please don't hurt her.
Wake up, you idiot. She's the one who shot Meryl.
Well, that's all I can do.
They're planning to launch a nuke. I've got to stop them.
Then you have to get past the communications tower.
First, you have to get me out of here.
Come on, I'm trying my best.
That guard's got the key. You'll have to take him out.
Give me a break. I'm no soldier. I can't take anybody out.
You have to.
I'll be killed. Oh, jeez. He's coming back. See you later.
Wait.
Right, so, catch up. You can either hide under the bed or you can use the catch up. There is multiple ways of getting out of the prison cell. It's really impressive. There's like 4 or 5 different ways, I think. Hiding under the bed, catch up, just waiting out until the ninja cuts the door in half. There's another way.
What the hell?
Alright, might get late. It's quite hard to do without snapping the neck. And that's how you escape prison. Bit of ketchup. Yep. It's probably a waste of a chaff, but oh well. Oh no, we can... Yeah, we can get the camera. Might as well showcase that off while we're doing this. Might need to be careful because I think there's a room with claymores. Oh. Yeah, we got the camera. Ow. Do you mind?
What was that noise?
Together in time. Yep. Oh. Oh no, don't do this. Yeah. Something. On my part. Yeah, I'll go this way. Yeah, just like that. Like a motorbike. So yeah, I might not finish the game tonight. I'll probably like stop when we get to the second disc, so after the next Sniper Wolf boss fight. Because I did say I'd play Borderlands with my mate later on, so... Go on, go that way. Good man. May the big boys come up here. Oh no, B2. B2. Fuck. B2. So we can get into the rest of these doors. I'm gonna throw up it early. Open in it. Yeah, yeah. Pointless. That's all I wanted. Literally it.
Snake, there's a bomb planted in your items. Hurry, throw it away.
Who the hell are you? One of them?
You'll find out soon enough.
Oh, it's fucking deep throating it.
That was a close one, Snake.
Ocelot. You'll pay for that. That Deep Throat's a real enigma. He's definitely from inside their ranks.
Is he an informer? Maybe some kind of renegade? I've got the feeling there's some other force at work here.
I like how fucking, like, sinister all that is. It is very sinister, like the way they deliver the lines. Okay, B1. And yes, I am sucking this game's dick. I always suck this game's dick because it deserves it. Let's get the medicine. What else could we go? No, not interested. Don't fucking catch me. We're good. No, I'm actually gonna go make a drink, so I'll be back in a minute. Okay, I hath returned. Let's go. He's reset. Yeah. So now we can just equip the handkerchief, because it smells of Sniper Wolf. Just run through here as normal. A couple of items here. I don't think Snake is actually wearing the handkerchief. No, he's not. It's got it in his pocket, I guess.
Save your strength.
I was a fool. I wanted to be a soldier. But war is ugly. There's nothing glamorous about it. Snake, please save yourself. Go on living and don't give up on people. Don't forget me.
Snake, about Meryl.
Colonel, I'm sorry.
Listen to me.
I wasn't able to protect her.
Snake, she's a soldier. She knows that prisoners are a part of war. She joined up of her own free will. I'm sure she was prepared for this.
No, you're wrong. Meryl thought she had to become a soldier. Thought it was the only way. She said she thought it would bring her closer to her dead father.
She said that?
She wasn't ready for real combat. I shouldn't have pushed her so hard. It's all my fault.
It's not like you, Snake.
Master, what is it?
Sorry for eavesdropping, but I just couldn't listen anymore.
Master.
Snake, you can have regrets if you want to. It's only natural. But you can't keep attacking yourself for things that happened in the past. That road leads to madness. Believe me.
He's right. Don't kid
Master
yourself.
Miller, what a legend.
It doesn't suit a legend like you. I'm sure Meryl's just fine.
Mei Ling.
Snake, forget about Meryl. Stop Liquid. That's what Meryl would want too.
You're right. Meryl would say the same thing.
Snake.
What?
Meryl. She's pretty special to you, huh?
Yes, she's special. There aren't many women like her around.
That's not what I meant.
She's the Colonel's niece and a combat buddy.
Is that all? Come on.
This is like a police interrogation.
No, I
guess it's in the genes.
The genes? What are you talking about, Colonel?
No, I just remembered about Naomi's grandfather. I think Naomi said he rose as high as assistant secretary in the FBI during Edgar Hoover's time.
Is that right?
Yes. Yes, he was Japanese, and he became a special undercover investigator to nab the mafia.
When was that?
Oh, sometime in the 50s, I guess.
Where?
New York, I think.
Naomi, I thought you didn't have any family.
Well, I researched it after I became an adopt. My grandfather was already dead by the time I learned about him. I never even had the chance to meet him.
Oh.
Snake, good luck.
The holes in your story there, Naomi. Okay, so we are now officially, well, in a second, when we go through that door at the end, we are officially halfway through the game. It's widely considered the halfway point. We go up here. It's PS3 one. And I think this is where disc 1 ends on in the Twin Snakes.
What is it, Snake?
We're just gonna save. I don't think we would have got Doberman anyway.
The Chinese say it
Because
is the
of our
strong
time,
swimmer who most often
time.
drowns. It is because the strong swimmer overestimates his abilities and underestimates the strength of the river. You are probably quite used to the mission now, but don't get careless.
Alright. Some motivational speaking. So I'm gonna throw a stun. And this is a neat little trick. There we are. And I can't remember the exact timing, but this can be tricky sometimes. So it's got to pop the moment they get up. So they're just constantly getting knocked out. God. I think it's too early. Maybe not. Oh. Oh. I don't think I really need to throw any more, but I am just in case. So many stories. Oh. Right. especially when I'm making Let's Plays. By the way, I went through loads of shit to get this playthrough going, so I could record my PS3.
Damn.
A lot of complications with the system, just because it's hard to work around the HDCP. But I got it.
You're not going any farther. Die!
Set up really nicely. Things are working proper well. Paid £20 for the splitter and an extra tenner for the HDMI cable, so 30 quid just so I could record my PS3.
It's a long way down. If I had a rope, I should be able to use that rope I got.
What are you going to do? Take on a hind with your bare hands? Now you're mine!
If I stay here, I'm finished.
Oop, yeah, where's my rope?
Here's how to repel. Press the X button to jump away from the wall. While you're away from the wall, press down on the directional button to drop down. If you jump while pressing right or left on the directional button, you can make a
No
big
shame in
jump
breaking
in
the
that
fourth wall.
direction. If you press and hold the circle button while using the directional button, you can walk slowly across the wall. If you're careful with the timing, you should be able to dodge the gunfire from the hind while you rappel down. If anyone can do it, you can, Snake.
This is a big boss rank killer, by the way. While I'm on the topic, I'm rappling down here. I think now is to mention that. Oh fuck! I've done every Metal Gear Solid game in an S rank, or Big Boss rank run, or FOXHOUND run. So I've basically done all of them with the highest rank, and I'd say, oh, this is the second hardest. Oh god, I forgot you can't use your rations here. Yeah, that was me rushing it. But no, yeah, this is the second hardest Metal Gear Solid game to Big Boss rank, in my opinion, or highest rank. The hardest being Metal Gear Solid 2, which I've only done once on Big Boss. No, twice on Big Boss. Once on the PAL PS2 version. I had to use a turbo controller for the fucking for the Solidus bit. But yeah, I've done it on the PS3 version legit though. Ooh. This bit I'm always rusty with. Like, I was crap at this on Extreme. I just think I just got really lucky. It took me about 40 minutes to do, and I couldn't really take any damage. I needed the health, and I'm going to die again. Like, maybe not. I think I got it. Yeah, I got it. I do suck at that bit. So these guys waiting over there. They're just arseholes. Through here. I will use a ration and pick it up just because we don't have much health. We might end up going for a ration with the hind. Don't know what armor is. Nikita. Oh, okay, never mind. But yeah, that's how you open that door anyway. You have to blast it from the other side with the C4. I don't know if a grenade or anything works. Probably does. But yeah, C4. So we're not going to snipe these guys. I'm going to do it this way. I will snipe this one because I don't want to waste my ammo. So I'm going to need the Nikita in a bit. Oh, they're dead. Never mind. Oh. I thought they were hiding then. Just realised the music stopped. We won't get shot, we'll be fine. Now we don't have to sting her. Chaff grenades are literally your best friend when you're doing a big boss rank run. I really can't wait to show off the big boss rank runs, but I'm probably going to do a couple of practice ones first, just so I can sort of do a really nice run.
Damn.
I probably won't live stream it. Because I might need to chop a bit. I'm going to have to chop my failures. I'm not going to do a flawless one. I'm thinking about doing like an in-depth guide, make it a bit easier for people, because I do know a lot of strats. Some which I figured out myself, some which I figured out on speedruns. Watching 4 hours now, mad.
Don't shoot! It's me, don't shoot! It's me, Snake!
Otacon, how'd you get here?
Well, it wasn't as dramatic as your entrance, believe me. I'm afraid of heights.
You were watching?
Yeah, I was watching. I was riding in the back of their truck. Thanks to the stealth camouflage.
How did you get up here?
The elevator, of course.
The first floor of the circular staircase was destroyed.
That's why I took the elevator.
The elevator was working?
Yeah, that's right. You're incredible. Like a movie hero or something.
No, you're wrong. In the movies, the hero always saves the girl.
You mean Meryl? Sorry. Forget I said anything. Snake, there's something I've really got to ask you. It's why I followed you up this far. Have you ever loved someone?
That's what you came to ask?
No, I mean, I was wondering if even soldiers fall in love.
What are you trying to say?
I want to ask you, do you think love can bloom even on a battlefield?
Yeah, I do. I think at any time, any place, people can fall in love with each other. If you love someone, you have to be able to protect them.
I think so too.
I have a favor to ask.
Uh-oh.
Don't worry, it'll be easy.
I told you before I don't want to hurt anyone.
I don't want you to either.
Okay.
The elevator is stopped down there. I want you to get it to move. You see?
That's weird.
It was working before, but now it isn't.
Maybe the panel's broken.
Can you fix it?
It was working before. If it's the mechanism, leave it to me.
I've got to go and swat a noisy fly.
Okay. I'll stay here and hold the fort. Good luck.
You really look like hell. Are you okay?
Don't worry. If I do this, it doesn't matter. I just pretend like I'm not here, and then I'm not scared.
Strange logic. I'm counting on you.
Otacon. There's a lot of trust in Otacon from the get-go. Okay. Let's go deal with Liquid. Here's the first set there. There we are. Really. Oh, I thought there'd be another set. Alright. Chaff grenades be nice. Yep. So we can't carry any more rations. Cool. Right. Where's my body armor?
That was nothing.
Whoa. Okay. Move from the rubble. Oh, the name. The face. There we are. done, sort of. Oh. Me, bruh. You could sort of predict where he's gonna go. It's kind of like, he has got patterns. All the bosses in this game have patterns. In fact, I think all bosses in this game have patterns. It is a cool fight though, I do like this fight. Like each boss in this game has different strategy. Like, you all use different weapons against them and stuff. That's not gonna hit him, is it? No. He's invulnerable. Show yourself. You're gonna go all the way around. Come on. Where are you going? Oh, he's never gonna come up then. Come on, no damage. No fucking damage, bro. Who needs damage? No one. That's the only way to escape that extreme, by the way, is if you lie against that bit where I was lying there. That's why I like by it, because I'm used to doing it, and just to kind of showcase. Have a drink every time I say showcase. Showcase, showcase, showcase. 3 shots there.
That takes care of the cremation.
Snake, the elevator's working.
You fixed it?
No, that's the weird thing. It just moved by itself. It's headed your way now.
Is that so?
Okay. TV off the back on.
That explosion before, what was it?
Oh, I had to take out that helicopter.
Helicopter? That's incredible, Snake.
Listen, I just want to make sure again. This is the way to get to where Metal Gear is being stored?
Yeah. The entrance to the underground maintenance base is towards the back of the snowfield ahead.
Okay. Find a safe place to be a hero or anything.
Okay. Call me if you need to.
Yeah, we can equip 5 rations now, so do that. Was Liquid Snake down? Or is he? We'll see. Is there ammo here for me? Hope so. Oh, there is. Yeah. Oh no, it's farmer's bullets off. I don't want farmer's... Oh yes, that's what I want. Farmer's bullets. Try and time this. We don't need grenades anymore, so... Try and do this trick. Which I'm really bad at. Oh man, I'm really bad at that. Let's go back to chaffs. Not gonna need them as much anymore. Oh. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Body armor. Ooh. Oh, weird. Something strange going on. Something strange. I love this bit.
Snake, there's something I forgot to tell you before.
What?
There were 5 stealth camouflage prototypes in my lab.
Yeah, so?
If you take out the one I'm wearing, that leaves 4.
Hey, this isn't first grade math class.
I thought I'd get one for you. So I went back to the lab and...
Yeah?
Missing.
The 4 suits were missing. Also, about the elevator that I checked out, it's really strange. It was like someone was intentionally holding it.
Huh.
When you were writing on it, did the weight limit warning go off?
That's another thing that bothered me about it. The
Music.
warning went off, and I know I couldn't be over the limit.
How much do you weigh?
About 135, but that elevator had a weight limit of 650 pounds.
It would take at least 5 people to go over that limit.
Look out, Snake!
I used to scare the
guys
shit
who
out of me
stole
as a
my
kid.
stealth prototypes are
That used to scare me so much as a kid. I used to skip it and look away when the face does that. Die, is it? How about you die? Ooh! Oh! Nicely done. Oh wait, to run and gun you hold square and X together. People didn't know that. It'd be a bit easier if it was L1. Fortunately you can't map it. And I don't think you can on the PC version anyway, but I have no idea why you would want to play the PC version of this game. I bet some of you even thinking, there's a PC version? Yep, there is, and it's fucking terrible, it's broken. Speedrunners love it, because you can beat the game in about half hour, but other than that, it is complete shit. And it's a pain in the ass to get running anyway. But, yep, there is a PC version, but I say good props, because it is a port which was made by a group of, like, 6 people or something, so it's an unofficial port. So give them props to that. But you might as well just play the original PlayStation 1 version, which I am playing. Not on the disc though, I'm playing it on the PlayStation, the version on the PlayStation Store, the PS3. Because my disc 2 doesn't work anymore, unfortunately, but I've still got the game. It was the first copy I had of the game, so I've still got it. It's my favourite game, and I'm keeping the copy even if the second disc does not work.
Snake, are you okay?
Icon, were there any other stealth prototypes?
No, there were only 5.
So, this isn't stealth camouflage then?
What are you talking about?
Someone's aiming at me in the middle of this blizzard.
It's her!
Wolf? Sniper Wolf?
Yes, it's her. It's definitely her.
Otacon, you sound like you're happy.
No, I'm not.
So then what is it?
Snake, please don't kill her.
Are you insane?
Please! She's a good person. You'd know that if you talked to her.
Listen to me, kid. She's a merciless killer.
I can see you perfectly from here. I told you, I'd never quit the hunt. Now you're mine.
Wolf, no, you can't.
Don't get between a wolf and its prey.
You're pretty good if you can hit me in this storm.
You see, women naturally make better soldiers.
Wolf, don't do this.
Snake, I'm near. Can't you sense me near you?
It's a mistake for a sniper to reveal our location.
Is that right? Well, I'm going to send you a love letter, my dear. Do you know what that is? It's a bullet straight from my gun to your heart.
Please, Wolf! Snake, no!
Quiet! Don't get in our way!
Now I'm gonna pay you back for Meryl.
You men are so weak. You could never finish what you start.
Okay. Yeah, we're not gonna have a sniping competition with you. I have a few tricks up my sleeve. Where is she? There she is. She is a bit tougher to snipe this time. But it's funny doing this. couldn't even see where she was then. She might be able to hit me in the head from here. Actually, no, I think she would have hit me by now. I have stood in that spot before and she has hit me in the head. Doesn't do extra damage, obviously. Really anticlimactic, but there's an effective way. Where the fuck did she go? Oh. Alright, let's go back here. She's just gonna stay there, isn't she? Make it easy for me. I suppose if you're a really good sniper, you could probably snipe quicker. Be quicker to snipe. Depends on the AI though, where they're gonna hide. Pretty sure you can also use a stinger to take her out. But I don't really want to waste stinger ammo on it. Where'd she go? Oh, yeah, she thought I lost it. Goodbye, wolf. Oh, yeah, take another hit, I guess. Ooh. This is so cheeky. There we are. Unfortunately, I think we've reached the limit for the claymores, for the rations now, but 5 rations is hefty. Because rations are quite common. So since you can carry a maximum of 5, I think it's pretty good.
Waited for this moment. I am a sniper. Waiting is my job. Never moving a muscle. Concentrating. I am long shot. You cannot save me. Please. Just finish me quick. I am a Kurd. I have always dreamed of a peaceful place like this.
A Kurd? So that's why you're called Wolf.
I was born on the battlefield. Raised on the battlefield. Gunfire, sirens, and screams. They were my lullabies. Hunted like dogs, day after day. driven from our ragged shelters. That was my life. Each morning I'd wake up and find a few more of my family or friends dead beside me. I'd stare at the morning sun and pray to make it through the day. The governments of the world turned a blind eye to our misery. But then, he appeared. My hero. Saladin. He took me away from all that.
Saladin? You mean Big Boss?
I became a sniper. Hidden. Watching everything through a rifle's scope. Now I could see war. Not from inside, but from the outside. As an observer. I watched the brutality, the stupidity of mankind through the scope of my rifle. I joined this group of revolutionaries to take my revenge on the world. But I have shamed myself and my people. I am no longer the wolf I was born to be. In the name of vengeance, I sold my body and my soul. Now I am nothing more than a dog.
Wolves are noble animals. They're not like dogs. In Yupik, the word for wolf is Keglenek, and the Aleuts revere them as honorable cousins. They call mercenaries like us dogs of war. It's true. We're all for sale at some price or another. But you're different. Untamed. Solitary. You're no dog. You're a wolf.
Who are you? Are you Saladin?
Wolf. You spared Meryl's life.
She was never my real target. I don't kill for sport.
Rest easy. You'll die as the proud wolf you are.
I finally understand. I wasn't waiting to kill people. I was waiting for someone to kill me. A man like you. You're a hero. Please, set me free.
Why? Why? I loved you.
What is it?
My gun. Give it to me. She's part of me. Everyone's here now. Oh, okay, hero. Set me free.
Otacon is the bigger simp.
Snake, you said that love could bloom on the battlefield.
She killed people.
But I couldn't save her. What are you doing?
Returning it to its owner. I don't need a handkerchief.
Why?
I don't have any more tears to shed.
Music.
I'm going to the underground base. We're out of time.
I know.
You'll have to protect yourself now. Don't trust anyone.
Yeah.
If I can't stop Metal Gear, this whole place will probably be bombed to hell.
Yeah.
We might not meet again.
I'll hang on to my codec. I want to keep helping.
You can leave anytime. Get a head start. A head start on your new life.
Snake!
What are you fighting for?
What was she fighting for? What am I fighting for? What are you fighting for?
If we make it through this,
Epic.
I'll tell you.
Okay. I'll be searching too.
Good luck, buddy. Yeah, so first I want to show something. I think it's here. No, I think it was to the right, wasn't it? Yeah? No. Where is it? There it is.
Huh?
Colonel, listen to me. I found a parachute near the wreckage of the Hind.
A parachute? You don't think that Liquid survived?
Impossible. As soon as he jumped out of the pilot's seat, he'd be sliced up faster than an onion on an infomercial.
So what's that parachute doing there then?
I have no idea.
A trap?
Either that, or a message. To me.
Meaning I'm not dead, I suppose.
Maybe. But I think it's more like, I'll string you
He's
up.
clearly alive. I don't know why they're even
Well, in
debating
any
it.
case, don't let your guard down.
Like, the parachute wouldn't have made it that far if you just died there. Oh. I guess mines. No. No mines. Chaffs. Chaff grenades. Chaff grenades. You got nades. That's level 7, isn't it? No. This has got mines. No, it doesn't. Okay. Alright, keep surprising me. I know which one definitely has mines, though. So, you won't be able to trick me. The trickery. This one may have mines. It does have mines. I'm pretty sure there's another one which also has mines. And a gun. Ooh. I can't clatter any more claymores. It's kind of a good sign though. We need claymores in disc 2. We're in one boss fight that has a bomb, which we're not going to be using. Actually, we will probably be using. Yeah, that's one we can't open. This one has mines. No, it doesn't. There's only one of them has mines. Okay. Well, there's a couple of them. Yeah. Thermal gogs. Chaff. Game over. Only joking. Insert disc 2. Okay.
In China, they say, it's better to live ugly than to die beautiful. I think it's true. Once you're dead, you'll never have another chance to be happy. I can't understand people who want to die before their time. Please, Snake, promise me that you'll come back alive.
Okay. That's gonna be it for this one. I'll probably do this 2 tomorrow then. So, cheers for coming along, and let's do it tomorrow.